Okay. Yes. Dude. Dude, that's crazy. That is just crazy, dude. Oh, man. Oh, that's fucking... Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny to do. We might have to turn that off today. We might have to, I mean, not turn it off, but we might have to, like, just tone down the ads today. Dude. Alright, let's go to frequency low on the ads today. It's just so crazy to, like, I go to my stream on my phone to like put it in the Discord or whatever, and so I have to like click on my stream. And the past few times since we have ads now, I like get hit with like 3 ads, like literally 3, which is just fucking crazy, dude. 3 ads just immediately when you click a stream. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I feel like not gonna get any fucking viewers if I have 3 ads. It's like, what? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy. So we're not doing that anymore. What I'm gonna be doing today is I'm literally going to be getting ready to end this. So we're gonna be getting ready to end the whole thing. The project, I guess. I think this one has been in the oven for a while now, and I think it's ready to come out. So I'm just gonna basically just like fork the project manually because we don't have fucking Git. So I'm just gonna literally go here and just like copy the fucking thing, and for the umpteenth time. Okay, shut up. And just to have a backup of it. There is one last bug with it. I know where it is, don't know how to solve it, but we will also be tackling that today. But yeah, all I'm literally going to be doing today is cleaning it up. This function is pretty clean, which I'm pretty happy about. I think that this function is pretty much just solid. Like, there's really not much else that can go on here. This stuff, I'll leave in it. I don't really know why this indexing wasn't working yesterday. I got really pissed off. I was really tired yesterday. To be honest, I should not have really been live, but whatever. Whatever. Anyway, so I'm just gonna like get rid of like the extraneous stuff everywhere and keep compiling just to make sure that we run. So there's one remaining bug in it, and it's the bug where where the windows will stop updating when we press a button sometimes. And I know why that's happening. It's because I block it until a thread is finished. And I guess that a thread it just passes it and then it never gets the flag. I don't know why that would happen, but it is happening. Also, we can make this, so this radius is called DD, right? And so it's the amount of iteration of what we're integrating. And so now we're so efficient that I can make this 2. The problem with making this 2 is that now I have to change all of the padding, right? Because basically we only copy into the border for the first one, and so if this is 2, then we're going to be convolving on the borders into garbage. And so I'd have to copy, when we transpose all the borders, I would have to transpose an extra amount. Oh, what's up, Watt? I would have to transpose an extra row for each one, and that would not be very simple to do. I mean, it would be simple to do if I hard code it, right? But if I want to make DD like a variable that you can change, then it would be not very trivial, because I would basically, this is Sobel borders, but I would have to, or is it Sobel? No, it's this that I would need to change. So I would need to, how would I do this? I would need to iterate it again. Yeah, you need a second set of indices here. You need, so it would need to be -1 and then grid width +1. Oh, what's up, some musician problems? Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I was thinking earlier today, man, I was looking at my cat and I was petting my cat, and I was thinking, like, dude, like, how weird it must be to be a fucking animal. Dude, like, how stupid are humans? Because animals, like, legit, they have no friends. Like, do you ever think about that? Like, animals legitimately have no friends. Oh no, this would be 1. And we would copy into this. Yeah. So the question is, would you rather do it outside or inside? Which is easier for vectorization? First, we need a variable. We could just do it by DD. Yeah, we could just do it by DD. So you're gonna wrap this in a loop. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do the loop inside of here. It's basically just going to shift this over by 1, if you understand what I'm saying here. Wait, hold on a second. But if I'm transposing the border here. Oh shit. I think it would need to be the opposite way, wouldn't it? EDX is what we're copying, so we're copying 0 into grid width +1. So Yeah, so in grid width you would have 0, and then the next one you would have yeah. So it would literally just be this. Yeah, you would literally have this. I was thinking of naming the stream today, coding Windows XP every day until I become a septillionaire. I think that would be a pretty funny name. Man, it would be so sick to be a septillionaire, don't you think? I see those things in my recommended all the time. That's like coding every day until I become a bazillionaire. It's like, I don't know what fucking reality you're living in, bro, but it just ain't real. Yo, what's up? Sorry, I'm noob. What am I doing? I am so right now I'm figuring out how. So basically, we have a cube of a field of values, right? And so when you get to the edge of the field, we want to wrap around, but we don't want to do any modulus math to wrap those indices. So instead, what we do is we pad the field on each edge with the data that we copy from the other side, so that it's more efficient, basically. So if you go off the edge, you're going to automatically index into the other side, right? We just copy that in beforehand. Now the problem is now that we want to copy in a set number of rows that are variable based on whatever the user wants. So that's what we're doing. Now, so basically the border, how much you're going to be wrapping around, is dependent on however many your radius is. So that's what we're doing here. So we're going to start off at grid width and then just add DD. Now this is going to get more complicated because we have to do this for each edge specifically. I can't understand why everyone is so fixated on money. Unfortunately, the vast majority of programmers I've met... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Money is definitely necessary, but thinking about so much money seems very toxic to me. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of fortunate in the fact that I have, like, a disability, and so, like, the world is... You know, it hasn't been easy on me. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's been hard on me, but I went through my early 20s, right? Very trying to like get ahead and like be successful and prove myself to the world. And then the later I started hitting these walls, and like started to realize that was just so philosophically wrong to me. I was not enjoying anything. I did not love my life, like even though I had a place and I had a job and I had this and I had the ability to have independence and go to the pub with my friends and have a girlfriend or all of these things. I was mentally very unwell because I didn't enjoy any of it. So now I just do what I enjoy, and if I don't ever make any money and I die, alone, then that's what happens. Like I don't fucking care. I'd rather just like do what I enjoy every day and get up and just code. What is the cyclomatic complexity of all these loops? A lot, but it's absolutely necessary. Also, this is automatically vectorized, this one, but yeah, it's there's really no way around it. We just added this loop. This is a necessary loop now, because dd is a variable from the user, right? So that is necessary. But as you can see, this doesn't. But this is necessary. So you may think, like, why not just unroll this and not do this, and why not just, like, you know, loop the indices raw? Well, because we have this sort of layout here where it's absolutely necessary for us to loop it in that way, because we have padded arrays that avoid modulus other ways, other places in the pipeline. But, you know, I get that comment a lot that are like, what's the complexity of that loop, you know, or whatever, you know. There's a lot of loops in this program, but it's absolutely necessary, every single one of them that we have. Absolutely necessary. Absolutely. So in this case, it's the opposite. I'm just wondering if we can do the exact same thing. I think we can. Also, this should obviously be WI and WE. I do get that a lot, though. And I bet all of the questions come from both that can't read a single line. Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of younger, I think, programmers nowadays just aren't used to seeing code that just, like, I don't know, actually computes anything. I think a lot of modern code in general, like, even if we're not even talking about AI, is like, a lot of it is just like calling an API nowadays, you know. But yeah, can I add here? Is this equivalent? EDX, no, this is actually minus. Yeah, this is minus. Because this is -1, so we get the, yeah, and then we have to go inside. Yeah, so this is actually minus. And yeah, this is actually minus because you're going in the opposite direction. So that's why this is getting confusing now, because this is the side of the array that we're copying from, and then this is where we're copying into, right? And so you can think of it as, you know, us getting the edge of the array on the other side now, and so we have to go inside to get the second row. It's kind of like layers of an onion, right? And then we have to go, but now we're on the opposite side, so we have to subtract. This VS 6.0 vibes. What is visual assist? Is that like the precursor to IntelliSense? I've never used 6.0. I don't also use Visual Studio on my main machine either. I mainly use text editors, but yeah, I just finished building my computer. No fucking way. You did? That's awesome. That's crazy. Are you serious? Can't tell if you're joking. Is -1 correct here? Because this adds 1 to it. Why is this not minus? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So this is plus padding. This is the fucking funny part. This is plus padding, and the padding is actually 4. So yeah, it's not 1 anymore, which is what's confusing me. So this would actually be plus 4 is 3. So you have more slots than that. So yeah, this minus 1, this puts us at -2 then, and then that's, so yeah, you have 2 more. So you would be at an index of 2 in that case. Okay, so then that's, yeah, because you add 4 in this macro. Okay. Really fucking confusing, to be honest, but really fucking confusing, to be honest, but oh shit, hold on a second. But this isn't, this now adds 4 and then goes off of the edge. Oh shit, this isn't even right anymore when it's a padding of more than 1. Oh shit. This actually has to be like this. -4. Because then you add 4. We could also just like not do it in a macro because that's kind of fucking confusing, to be honest. Yeah, let's just compute it manually. Oh wait, no, but we... No, this is fine, It's really fucking confusing. It's really fucking confusing, but it's actually fine. Because when we actually index into it in the first place, we add the padding, so it's fine to add the padding in that case. You got to think about it in terms of like not logically. You got to think about it in terms of like of illogically. Been doing game stuff since 2004. That's sick. I wish I learned programming in this kind of era. I would have enjoyed it, I think, a lot more than kind of the modern tools. I don't really enjoy modern graphics APIs or graphics programming, really, to be honest. Too much vodka? That's absolutely okay with me. What am I doing? I'm working on this program. I can show it off briefly if we're okay to compile here. It's... Why am I casting it to an integer? It is not an integer. There's a reason for that, because it doubles as you can see here, this value, it doubles as a range. dd minus sigma is actually the MA, which is the value of the velocity step for the frame. It's the clamp value. So there's kind of like a reason for dd. It's a multi-purpose kind of value. But it's supposed to be an integer space when we talk about what it's used for. Looks like greedy meshing. I don't know what greedy meshing is, but it's marching cubes, basically. It's kind of marching cubes-ish. But yeah, that is the project. Now what are you looking at? It's basically a cellular simulation, but with a few different caveats to it. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do it in 3D. I don't know if someone has done it in 3D before, but as far as I know, I mean, it's a 2D thing, basically. You know, Lenny is a 2D thing, so I wanted to do it in 3D, and that's why I made it. My first language is assembly. Yeah. I don't know assembly that well. I obviously know enough of it to do like simmed, but I've never like made a standalone thing in assembly, no. But yeah. Okay, moving on. Moving on. After this, so basically today is going to be the end of the project, so I just need to take my time writing these so that we don't fuck it up. Basically, it should be the exact same format though for these. It's just a different axis. It should be the exact same thing. But I've messed up easier. I've messed up easier. There's no need for me to sim this, it automatically does it. So also just gotta make sure, is this hold on a sec. That was grid height. Okay, so I did not really, I was not focused. So that's my bad. I think I only need to do it for these arrays and not the other ones, because the other ones don't depend on DD. It's only the Sobel and the central difference is only going to have a kernel of 1 anyway, so it's not, yeah, it's not necessary for those. For these it is though. Okay, so that's grid width, and then wish we were on the top of the food chain. Yeah, not anymore. It is time for the other beings to rule the earth. Yeah, and this is just a 1 as well. So transpose borders, this should just do it. And now, now all I have to do is go into reintegration and then make this DD as well. So you know, you may think like, why not just have a pre-computed array of offsets instead of doing this loop? I mean, we can do that as well. It's going to compile to exactly the same thing. Pointless, yes. Cool, yes. Thanks. I don't know if I should take offense to the pointlessness, but I appreciate it regardless. JavaScript. So we're just gonna cast this to the int. Hold on. Yeah. No doubt. Oh yeah, JavaScript. I saved my sister the other day. Not the other day, but just in general. My sister was is about to go into computer science. and we were talking about it, about, you know, how it's gonna help her with the work or whatever, you know, and all that. Because, you know, she's in high school or whatever, she's gonna take AP Computer Science or whatever, and I was talking to her about it, and she was just like, yeah, she was like, everyone's telling me to take principles, and I looked up what this class is because I'd never heard of AP Computer Science principles, and it's just like a joke of a class. Like they teach like Python and JavaScript, and I was like, you're not taking that fucking class. That's not a fucking computer science class. That's not a computer science class. It was saying like something about like it's about the impact of computer technology in the modern age and blah 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 blah. I was like, you're not taking that fucking class. And all of her friends at school were like saying how she's gonna fail because AP Computer Science is so hard, and that she should take principles first. And like, I was like, you're not taking that fucking class. Like, no. And so I made her to like unsign up for that class and take AP Computer Science instead. It's like, that's not a real fucking, that's not even like, what? That's not a real class. So I have 4, this is 4, but I don't know how it works, if you can load and then you're fine, or if I should just do these inside of there. I'm not sure. I think it's fine. The compiler probably like figures that out for me, so I don't think it matters, but yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that I was here to tell her to not listen to her friends, because otherwise she would have taken that class, which we're still dying. Yeah, this is actually supposed to be iterated on the outside. I don't think, oh, actually, you know what? I could probably sim this. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I did say I was done with optimizing shit, but I'm actually really looking forward to teaching her programming, even if it is Java, because it isn't very often that I get to, like, you know, I mean, I guess I have this, you know, I get to, you know, stream or whatever, you know, but it's kind of, it's not really the same. Oh, right. But then you have to, oh, but then you need 2 of these functions. What is this all about? It's a cellular simulation, that has really, as far as I'm aware, has only been done in 2D, and I wanted to do it in 3D and on Windows XP for a challenge. And so that's what this is all about. I've been working on it for a few weeks now, and I'm getting to the point where I'm ready to release it soon. So I'm just kind of cleaning it up today and gonna release the code. I'm in the goal for today is to just, at the end of today, just literally upload it to GitHub. Even if I work on some of the, like, the visualization and the, you know, the shaders or whatever after, which I haven't really touched yet, you know, it should be finished now, basically. Oh, the problem is this wrap function, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to write some simd if we want to vectorize this. I don't really know if this is like, this isn't even like that efficient of a that, you know, bottlenecky of a function. So there really is no point in us simding this very much, but we can do it if we want to. Let's just kind of sketch out what it would look like, I guess. I think you could do this. Let me see. You could use pause array for this X, Y, and Z. You could use pause array for that, so it's not like, yeah, that's not a big deal. Is that what I called it? Yeah, yeah. So index, and then we're subtracting the clamp. Maybe I shouldn't be doing all of this in line, but whatever. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Is that aligned? It is aligned. That's fine. It's basically the same thing as learning 3D Glide. I don't agree with that. I like OpenGL. I'm not like one of these like Vulkan bros that are like, oh my god, do Vulkan, do Vulkan, do Vulkan. Nah, I mean, I like OpenGL too. I don't know. OpenGL is not I will defend OpenGL until the end of time. Just because it's a pain in the ass does not mean you can do anything you can do in any other graphics API in OpenGL. It's just harder because you have to make a fucking command buffer yourself. That's literally it. Now let's figure out the fucking, yeah. So, that's kind of cursed. That is kind of fucking cursed. That is kind of cursed. Now we have to figure out how to wrap this around the thingy. Oh, whoops. What? I was not there. That's a lie. Okay, so how do I wrap this? Yeah, I did this before, so yeah, sorry, I'm just looking up how to do a flooring thing. I did this before, but I think I just truncated it, but I don't think that that's the proper way to do floor. Okay, so there's two conversions that need to happen. So there's one conversion that is I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. You're just going in both directions. Yeah. OpenGL is slow and always imaginable. Have you ever heard of OpenAI? It's developing FM broadcasting map around technology, dead on arrival. How to go bare metal. I mean, I guess, like, I mean, to be honest, OpenGL, I mean, maybe. Oh, OpenAL, yeah, I know OpenAL, yeah. I mean, maybe you're right about that. I haven't had any problems myself with it. I know it gets a lot of hate, but it was my kind of graphics API when I started doing it, but you know. And then you just convert it back. Just like this. And I think that should be it. This is, it's gonna say it's not defined, but it is. Oh, you need a different register because you need to. Right. Okay, got it. Is it? What's the? Yeah, it's that. It's comp LT. And you're comparing X against the dir because you want to figure out if it's lower than that, because then in that case you need to flip it. Yeah. Yeah. And then you create a mask and then you just subtract it. Okay. Apparently this works. Apparently. Windows XP in the Grand 2026? Yes. And with all the pain included. So apparently this works. I don't really know, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, 7. Yeah. So we're fine. We just have to do this for Y and Z. This is the hard part, and then after this is done, then pretty much it's just smooth sailing for the rest of the function. If I did this correct, though, because there's really no guarantee that I did until we do the thing. Oh, yeah, so we didn't actually even finish this. Because after we do this, then we have to also do the thing that we were doing this flooring to do. Where the fuck is the function? Oh right, it's x divided by b, then we need a floor. And then you multiply it times b. And in this case, b is that. Okay. It's gonna be slightly more interesting. Okay, so this is actually, this is going to be divided by b. Yeah. And then you're multiplying it times b at the end. So you subtract it and then multiply it times b at the end. That's pretty complicated. Yeah, I knew that was going to be cursed. Okay. No guarantee that that works, so. Yeah, that add is fine. I was just making sure. Oh, it's fucking cursed. Whatever this code is it's fucking cursed. If this honestly doesn't work, I don't really know if we're gonna like try that hard with it to get it to work. It's kind of not very necessary. I was not expecting to write this very complicated code today, to be honest. Okay. That's that. Theoretically, I think that PX, PY, and PZ should be actually, yeah, there's no guarantee that they're actually integers. Doing another floor seems so expensive though. It really does. You've got to get rid of all of these then. We can't keep them around, unfortunately. Compiler probably takes care of that for us, but I would rather not leave that up to it. I could also just scope it, but yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just scope it. Like we did before. So now we just have 3. Okay. So that brings us to 6. Wait, but we have to store out and then index into it like this. Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, that's annoying to have to store out and then index into it. I was thinking like we could just load this, right? We could just load all of these. And that's fine. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, you can do this part in sim, but you can't actually do this part. Because you still need to store out and then do this. Because these aren't guaranteed to be contiguous. Yeah. We could store out. I just don't think that it's worth it, to be honest. You'd have what? You'd have... I just think that we're kind of out of regs, to be honest. Yeah, you could store out though, so these 3 and then do 1 at a time is what you would do. But we'd have to compute another floor. We can make a function that does the floor though. Yeah, let's do that. This div wouldn't be in it. Yeah, you would just not have the B stuff. Yeah, just do this. Okay, so now we have the floor function, so this becomes a bit simpler. So now all we have to do is to get x0. Yeah. We don't want to store out yet because we need to use it. And then to use it, I feel like this is going to be slower than what we already had, to be honest. But whatever. We want to align this array, but let's not even worry about that right now. We don't want to store yet. We want to sub. And now we store F out. Yeah, it'd be so nice if you could do this, but we can't, but whatever. I wonder if this is what it compiles to anyway, but yeah. Let's see if I can remember this. Oh, look at me. That's so neat that I remember that. What am I doing? That's a good question. I always ask myself that. This is a float. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Did I just... I think I just deleted all of the sim that I just wrote. Why did I do that? Why would I do that? Okay. Okay, so once we get that, then we need to store out. Okay. Is it, which one is it? Is it, I was for, yeah. Okay, PS, yeah. Am I allowed to do... Does sub PS... Oh. Okay, then let's not. Let's not then. Let's not do that yet. Let's only do it when we store it out. Yeah, let's only do it when we store it out because we need to still do this. Yeah, honestly, we could just do this in line. I don't know why I'm so averse to just doing it in line. I used to talk a lot in these streams. I used to always like fill the dead air. Like I used to like always be so paranoid about it, but now I really don't give a shit. I'm happy about it. Like seriously, I used to just like really, I don't know. Nowadays I don't really care. How do I do this without running out of regs? That is the question that's on the table here. I don't want to convert twice. That would be inefficient. Maybe it doesn't matter in this case. Oh, I can just do it this way. Oh, this is gonna be epi32. You know, I don't really know what the E is. What the EP. Like, 32 is already the precision, so why? I mean, maybe I'm just, yeah, I'm probably just stupid. You know, so there you go. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we have enough. I would be so happy when this project is done, not because I'm like sick of doing it, but I think it's so sick. I think it's kind of like a bummer. I know that the streams haven't been like the most successful streams that I've done, to be honest. You know, I think people are kind of sick of seeing it, but I also know like the overall opinion is like, you know, what's the point? It's kind of like very pointless or whatever, but I think it's neat. I think that these are good. It's not gonna say that they exist, but I think so. I think I'm doing the right thing. Okay, so now we've stored out everything, right? And so now we have the indices and the weights. And now all we have to do is get the them one by one. Yo, what's up, Yas? That's a period. What's up? Now the question, so I mean, this is gonna sound really stupid, but I think you just have to loop like this. I don't think that there's any way around it, which sucks. But you do need to index into everything now, because they aren't contiguous, so we could do this in a more efficient way, but yeah. Yeah, they aren't contiguous. I was almost thinking, like, it would technically be possible to now get 8 regs with this stuff. You know, now what we could do is write all of this goes out of scope. Literally everything here. And now the final part here is going to be, we still need the for loop. However, we can put it into, wait, no, you don't need a for loop. No, you just put it into regs. So we have 8 regs, so we have just enough. So we can just do it like this. You just need to set PS to all of them to literally do this. So let's do this the efficient way, right? And we create the offset, so now we should just do the PIDX and that. Yeah. So the first one will be, we'll just go through the array like this. So this will be x0, 0, right? Like that. And then you add CP offset to be efficient. And you just literally do this. Oh, hey, I didn't get your previous question. Sorry. I think I didn't, I actually, like, I'm in the chat right now and I go to, I don't see anything. I'm sorry. It might have just, like, gotten taken by, I don't have any auto modding or anything, but I didn't get anything. All I got was a period. So I'm sorry. But I always answer any questions. So if you want to send it again, then I'll of course answer it. Yeah. Sorry about that. YouTube sometimes does stuff like that, where it's like, it's not me. God, it's gonna be such a bummer if this doesn't work after all I put into this. I don't know if the flooring works. I'm like not super certain on all of it, so that definitely would suck. Okay, so now we have all of the weights and regs, and now all we have to do is this. And since we're out of regs, then that means that we have to do it inline. I think we're guaranteed to spill to the stack, unfortunately. I guess technically we could just do it by hand here. Each one like this. Yeah, so just do this. And then we'll just do it like this. Wait. Did I? No, it's here. Maybe I don't store X, Fy, and Fc out. And instead I keep them around in regs. Because I'm gonna need them here. Yeah. There's no need for me to keep them outside there. So, yeah. I never set I to... Yeah, to avoid a store here, you're gonna have to... Yeah. Maybe there isn't a way. There is a way. This is strangely complicated because I need to not spill to the stack. Sorry, internet connection? Yeah, feel free to drop whatever your question is. I think I just have to trust for the compiler to handle it and stop doing the scoping thing, because there's really no way for me to do it with it. I guess it's possible for me to wait till the end. And then these guys can go out of scope. Is this possible? Yeah. Yeah, this is exactly how you do it. Yeah. And now you can change X. So this becomes the X register, and that's good. Yeah. I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure that the compiler should handle that itself. But you never know. So let's just do this. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this should be fine. I was trying to build a custom game engine with C, and my friend said finish Python, then go to C. I started with Pygame, and it was easy, man. Do you think he's right to build upon it? It depends what you mean by finish Python. I wouldn't recommend to make a game engine in Python. That's for sure. If you want to like just mess around with Pygame in Python, then that's all on you. But if your goal is to make a game engine, then just write C. You know? It's that simple. It's just write C. I mean, because he said that I'm learning Python and should build good resume value, then start things for fun. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you want out of life, you know? That's like a life question. Like, do you want to have a job in like the industry, or do you want to like, you know, it depends what you want. If you want to work in game development, then you're never going to want to learn Python. So, it's that simple. You use the tool for the job. Now, if you want to work in like machine learning or something, then Python's an option. But don't learn Python if you want to do game development or graphics, because there's nothing made in Python in the field, in those fields. So that depends what you want to do. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do like machine learning or whatever, then Python is the thing. If you want to do mathematics, sort of like simulation stuff, then Python is really great for it because of NumPy. Do you think I can learn both after mastering Python? Yeah, I mean, if your goal is to master Python for your resume, then, you know, you can do that. You know, nothing's stopping you from doing that. But if your goal is, if your passion is making, you know, graphics and doing a game engine, then just write C. You know, that's what I'd recommend. Because you're not going to get any use out of Python. You're not going to get any use out of it. So, but I think that also C is such a simple language that it doesn't take a lot to learn it. So there's not it's not like you have to master the language, you know. But C is also good at simulation. Yeah, I mean, look what I'm doing, right? But also, you can write what I'm doing in Python using a library. Something, I mean, it's not going to be as efficient, but you can write that in about 500 lines, while this is 15,000. So, yeah. But at least master, it will make C and custom game is right. I'm not sure what you mean about that. I don't think that you have to master a language. I don't think you have to master a language to make a good. Oh, you're saying if you master Python, it will make the other thing easier. I think, yeah. I mean, so all once you like are good at coding in general, then it doesn't matter the language. The language doesn't matter anymore. You know, you're just good at coding. But also, like, a lot of making a custom game engine is working with graphics API and that sort of stuff. And you're not going to learn any of that in Python. You know, you're not going to learn anything about memory management in Python, which is a huge thing. You're going to know nothing about, you know, allocators. Nothing. You're going to know nothing about pointers. You're going to be good at coding. Yeah. Like, you can be good at coding and you can pick that stuff up easier. But I don't know. But if you feel like pressured to get a job or whatever, then, like, you know, that's something that you have to decide for yourself. But also, there are jobs for C++ and C out there. You know, they're not as common, right? But, you know, I don't know. Just do what you want. Don't do something because, you know, that's, you know, what's popular right now. You know, because doing what's popular right now, everybody's doing what's popular right now. It's not gonna really help you, in my opinion. Sorry for asking too many questions, but I think this is a life questions that can change where my work go. I'm still 20 and studying. Yeah, God bless, man. I'm not like the best person to ask for life advice because my life is kind of, you know, not very normal. But yeah. But just do what you want, and, you know, the opportunities will be there. That's what I think. I have no clue if this is gonna work. I'm gonna be so bummed out if this doesn't work. Oh, fuck. I need 2 regs. Whoops. This is so cursed what I'm doing. It might actually just like straight up compile to this anyway, and we might just like be doing this for no fucking reason. That would suck. To be honest, I was just supposed to be, you know, making the code, just cleaning it up today, and now we're getting into this shit, so. Which is just the classic thing. I can't ever make anything easy, and my projects always become like this, where it's just like I'm never like satisfied and finished with it. So that's just, you know, the classic me thing, where it's just like, but I can make it faster, and it's gonna bother me if it's not faster. Like, I never want to leave something unfinished. You know what I mean? I always want to do something to the best of my ability. And when I know I can do something better, then I do it better. It's a blessing and a curse. Believe it or not, it has made me worse at every job that I've ever done. Because, unfortunately, if you haven't noticed, no one likes doing things good anymore. Because doing things good doesn't make money. So, that is the curse. Hey, what's up, Oops? How are you doing? Okay. Alright, I have no clue if this is going to be faster, or if any of this code worked. It is, fucking mess. But we accumulate it, and that exists, and now all we have to do is store it out, and the store will be actually aligned. Tired? Yeah. That'll make grow, even if it's not done. Like me, I was just trying hacking tool. I never post in GitHub. I mean, I don't post anything in GitHub, to be honest. I don't like sharing code unless it's perfect. I really don't like sharing code unless it's perfect. So, you and me both on that one. This one will be on GitHub, but only after I finish it, you know? Like, until it's perfect, you know? Which, soon it will be, but... No, I don't care if your English is bad. Like, you know, you speak another language. Like, I don't mind reading it at all. So don't feel bad about that. I'm not someone who cares about that. Alright, I have no fucking clue if this worked. Okay, we have some issues. Please work with me here. Identifier not found. Oh, I didn't include this in here. Okay. Okay, that... Forgot to put a pointer there. And I have a syntax error on 50 here. Okay, so let's take a look. I am missing a parentheses at the end. I have a question. Do you think Handmade Hero list and YouTube is worth it? A lot of people think Handmade Hero is really good. I don't really have the patience to watch something like that, to be honest. I know it's pretty like hypocritical, seeing as I make like long ass fucking content, but I, you know, also, to be honest, if I'm being honest with you right now, I don't think that you should approach programming like just copy someone else's, approach to things. I think you should just like code it and then figure it out as you go, because it's the only way you make, something interesting. I've got to get rid of that at the top, huh? Oh, I called it fxs instead of that. The whole LOD chunky thing. Yeah, it seems really cool, though, from what you showed of it. Undeclared identifier. Did I scope it? I did scope it. I mean, technically, what we could do is just do this inside of there and then do the scoping thing outside. What do I think of vibe coding? Why do you ask? Are you gonna get pissy if I say that it sucks? I don't really think that much about it, to be honest. I don't know. It doesn't like affect me, you know what I mean? Like I don't really care about it because it doesn't affect me, but I think it's just, in general, it's pretty sad. I don't know. It's sad to see programming just, dying. I'm not saying that programming is going to die, but no, I mean, it's just like, it's sad to see that people don't care about the craft anymore. Extend the capabilities of your reach by having libraries at your hand that you wouldn't have. That's why I don't use libraries, pretty much, because I like coding. I think coding is fucking cool. I think coding is a craft, I care for the craft. I care for the craftsmanship of it. I care about the art of it, I don't really care about productivity and making fucking money, to be honest. That's, so, I mean, for the people that care about that, which is like 90% of people, then I'm sure that they really enjoy it. But I myself think it's a bunch of horse shit, to be honest. Yeah, that's my opinion on it. What is the store thing for Epi32? Yeah, I don't really understand why. I mean, this should be it, I think. Okay. Why is this not a thing? I mean, I'm sure that it is a thing, and I just don't know the function for it. What is the function for this? Okay, so apparently you could, it is what I was just talking about. It's store SI128. But why does it have a different, you know, name? I'm not really sure. But yeah, that's why I was worried. Like, why? I guess you just have to cast it. That's what it's saying. It's saying to just cast it. I won't get demonetized for saying that I don't like AI and that I'm cursing. Like, that's not... They're not gonna demonetize me. It's not that serious. I'm not gonna get demonetized. Trust me. I got paid? Nice. Sim floor must return a value. You telling me that I didn't put a value on this thing? I totally did. Oh. Very true. Okay. Okay, so that's not correct. Seems to be going in slices though. Oh, the stream is a whole minute behind. Alright. Yeah, I try to put the ads on less today because apparently YouTube was doing a lot of ads. So I don't even know if it's worth it for me to be doing this, to be honest. Like, this is so sketchy that I'm doing it. Let's try just doing plus plus to see if it if there's something here that is not working with the iteration. Okay, and we went out of bounds, which, you know, to be honest, oh, we can't because it's loaded on boundaries, on alignment, so we can't even do that. I have quintillion spackos, thank you. I was talking about earlier how I wanted to make the stream title, coding every day until I get a septillion dollars. Because I keep on seeing those streams pop up in my recommended, coding every day until I make 15 billion quadrillion dollars. Coding every day until I become the next Elon Musk. YouTube capitalist playthrough? Exactly. I'm wondering, like, why can I press reply? Like, what is this reply? Oh. Why can I reply to it? Like, like, can't I just say that out loud? Like, why is that a feature? Why is that a feature? That's weird. That is funny. Yeah, on my screen it has a like button, a reply button, and a heart button. Like, what is that? Like, what? That's so fucking strange. I don't know. I don't understand. There's a lot of weird things that you get in your monetization things. I have the ability to tag to like I have a shopping tab where I can like put in products that I'm selling or that I'm sponsoring, and I can put them in the chat. I also have this thing that like I can press insert ad, which is funny that I have the ability to do that. I don't. Why can't you reply to any other comment? I don't know. They should have that. I can't reply to any other comment other than a super chat. No. I don't know why. Create highlight video. What is that button? You get a lot of buttons when you get monetized, man. It's kind of crazy. You can also I can also do I can start a Q&A, AMA. What does this do? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What? What the fuck did I just do? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That is crazy. I don't know what that did. My whole chat changed. Okay, we're gonna end the Q&A. Anyway, that's funny. I can also put in a goal. I can say, you know, if I hit 10 super chats, I will, and then I can put a thing. Whatever, bro. It's like Twitch, I guess. I mean, it's crazy. I wish that we could have like channel points. I don't think that we can have channel points. Wait, I can give myself a super chat? What? Why is that legal? Yeah, I wish that we had channel points. I don't think that we do. Okay, well, I have no clue how to fix this now because this code is probably like the most complicated fucking thing that we've ever done, so... yeah. Okay, so we load in the velocity. We multiply it times the time step. All of that is good. Then we hit it with the max of the negative MA. And then we do the min of it with the MA. So far, so good. We subtract this from this. I think that that's correct. Yeah. Absolutely. And then you add B, which is the grid width. So far, so good. And then you do the wrap. Yeah, the wrap is the part that I'm not so sure about, not gonna lie. I feel like all the flooring stuff, we just gotta like try and... The thing is, this flooring is kind of important. I like donating. But maybe one day the money will add up for you. Yeah, I mean that is what it's all going towards, you know. I want to get a graphics card so that I can do more stuff. Yeah, for sure. Not only that, but I think like all of it's going to either equipment or books. Like the next book I want to get is Concrete Mathematics. It's this discrete mathematics book. A lot of my stuff has to do with math, so I'm looking to become a better mathematician. That's kind of my personal goal, you know. I don't like reading PDFs. I've never been able to read PDFs personally. So, yeah. The old formula for this is yeah, you multiply it before you do this. Yeah. Yeah, I suck at... I just can't focus on it when it's on a computer. I don't know why. I don't know how people can do that shit. Because I guess I grew up, like, reading a lot of books, and so now it's, like, very normal for me to, like, have a physical thing. I guess we could actually just, like, straight up, you know, start debugging it like this. Yeah, I can read papers. Like, if it's like a 20-page paper or whatever, then I can read it. Like, because I'm kind of like, when I'm reading a paper like that, like, I'm typically like looking for something, if you know what I mean. But like, if I'm reading like a book, you know, like, it's kind of like impossible for me to, like, I can't stand it. Okay, so let's step through it. So this pos array IDX is I wish that we almost didn't do this all in line here, but whatever. So we're adding x to b, which is 32. That makes sense. And then we're gonna wrap it around the entire thing. So if we go here, wait, what? If we go here, now we added 32 to it, which makes sense. And then we're dividing it by b, and then we should get it wrapped around 4, 3, 2. Okay, so 12, 11. Hello there to you. What's up? 300 page PDF with a background and what? Yeah, PDFs are weird. Yeah. It's also like, even when I get like PDFs for like a book, right, and it's like not scanned properly or whatever, the computer systems book that I just got, CSAPP, the version of it that's widely available is the international version, which is incorrect. So I had PDFs of that version, but they're incorrect. The actual like American version of it is like, you can't find a PDF of it no matter like what site you go on. And so that's why I had to buy it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, happens sometimes. Yeah. The 1211, we should get the exact same thing out. Yeah, so this is the 1211 one. 8765. Oh, we did get the same thing out. It's just confusing, by the way. The reason why this is confusing is because we have two threads going on, so I'll just make it single threaded so that we can debug it properly. Why? Okay, so you know what they gotta have in this, something that makes the tabs smaller as you get more tabs. Is there a VS for XP? That's what this is. Yeah, this is Visual Studio 2008. Yep, that's what it is. I wish that there was a way. I know that there is probably a way to bypass all breakpoints, but I'm too stupid to know how to do that. So yeah, so that's correct. That is correct. Because basically what this logic does is it just wraps it around. So as long as it's not off of the board, like this goes to 30, you know, it adds the entire grid width and then wraps it around and it becomes the same thing. So this is actually working correctly. When I was copying and pasting, I may have done something wrong though with I may have made a typo maybe. Or maybe this part works fine, it's the storing out that's wrong. Was it H file? It's a header file. You may not be familiar if you're a if you do C++, but yeah, it's just a C header file. So I want to get one that has decimals, but we may not be able to get it. I want to get something that actually has stuff on it so that we can see. So now we do have decimals, right? So this floored should be 3210. 3210. So this floors it properly according to this. And now we want to convert it to an integer. Oh. Well, I think that that's the problem. That's not a good. I'm not good of a coder. I mean, I'm not good of a coder either. Trust me. Obviously, I don't know how to do this shit. Do you have to do? Is this it? It's a conversion. I need to convert these floats to integers, and so that's what I'm trying to do. That is what the function looks like. And if I go into the X-mimetrin, I think at the bottom it has the conversion functions themselves. I need 4 single precision float to 4 4 float. Yeah, so it's not here, but it does exist. Maybe it's PI32 or SI32. What is this? That doesn't say. Do you have a second PC? Yeah. So I stream off of my laptop with Linux on it. And then I have a capture card for this computer. I'm surprised you keyed up on that. Most people just like assume that I'm in a virtual machine or something. But I really don't like VMs. So I guess converting to an epi32 just doesn't work, huh? That sucks. I mean, there's something else going on. Oh wait, no. It just doesn't show up properly. But I'd love to get one with... Oh wait, no, but we floor it. And then this should have one here. Yeah. So this 0, 1, 2, 3, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, just 0, 1, 2, 3. So that's correct. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's kind of, it's not necessarily a rendering engine. It's like a simulation. It's a cellular simulation that was a one done in like in 2D, and I wanted to do it in 3D because I thought that that would be fun. And so, oh shit, wait. Oh no, that's probably just the old one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, so that's correct. And now we convert that to an integer into I, which is 1, 1, 1, and we store that out into here, which should be 1, 1, 1. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, what? 3, 2, 1. Oh no. It's just, yeah. Yeah. So that's correct. And that should be, yep. So technically correct. All of this is correct. All of it is correct. So far. I feel like there's gonna be something stupid that I realize, and then it's gonna be embarrassing once I figure it out. NFX is 1, 1, 1, and FX is 0, 0. Wait, hold on a second. That's not correct. Wait, what? Okay, maybe that is correct actually. 1 minus 0.4 should be 0.57. Yeah, that is fine. It just seemed weird. It's so hard to check all of this math though. We mole. So this is 7, 6. Oh yeah, this is because it's before we do this, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. This is. I wish that we could see what it is at that position, but seems to be correct. Then it's 1 in the x, then it's, which should be fx, then it's y, fx here, then it's these two, this, then it's this, then it's this, this, it's these two, then it's all of them, which is exactly what this is. And at the end, x is that much. Can I play Marble Blast Gold or Platinum Quest? I can play the pinball game, yeah. I can play the pinball game. Yeah, I don't know on this one. I think, honestly, dude, I may just, like, give up on it. I know that's a bummer, but oh, you know what? Oh shit, hold on. Yeah. Because this has 0.5 baked in. It has a bias baked in. I forgot to remove it. But let's try that. can I give any advice on how to be good at any language? I think just programming, to be honest. Just like do projects. The jittering is interesting. I'm watching my friend troll a scammer right now. Automated email Discord. Ah, I see. Am I a gamer? I don't really play a lot of games myself now. I like games. I've like a few ones that I like go back to every now and again. How to start with a new language? If you already know about if you already know about like, you know, the basics of programming and know a language, then I feel like starting over with a new language, you know, you just got to learn like the syntax and stuff. So if you're brand new to programming, then that's going to be different, right? But yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd say about it. Is just don't be you don't have to do like the basic like calculator app or whatever. You could just like do whatever you find interesting with it. Don't do boring projects. Do stuff that you find interesting. I'm about to have my friend ask about the VPS and how much it costs. Yeah. Yeah, scammers do suck. Yeah, the jittering is very strange. It's literally jittering left and right. Like, is it normal to Google a lot of stuff? Yeah, that's how you learn. Is you just get to a point where you're like, how do I allocate memory in C? And then you look that up. You know, that's what you do. That is what everybody does. That is completely normal. Completely normal. Is there a race condition here? Maybe. I don't think so. No. No. They're going through different parts, yeah. And can we use AI to learn? Like, or docs are the only answers? Yeah, I mean, you can use AI. There's nothing wrong with using AI to learn. Just don't just blindly like copy what it says. You know, be very careful about that. But there's nothing wrong with using AI to learn now. It is a tool that you can learn, yeah. That you can use to learn, yeah. There's really no shame in that. It's just you know, the only thing that I find annoying with the whole AI thing is that people are genuinely like, you know, that like use it like not to learn, you know. But it's a tool just like anything else, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's some like floating point imprecision or something that's going on, but we can also try it with force. I doubt changing it to force would do anything, but we can try it because usually we use velocity anyway when we're doing advection, but we can try it. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. It's jittering in the same pattern left and right, which is different than, you know, it's not going, so it's obviously jittering in the X direction, which is strange. It does highly suggest that I turned wrapping off too, so it's not the wrapping. Hey Neural, it's going good. Thanks for the answers. Yeah, no problem. I'm doing this the right way, right? Max and then min. Yeah. Yep, doing it right there. There's probably something obvious that I'm fucking missing here. Inspired by my chess engine video? Thank you. I was really happy when I saw that video get popular because I spent a lot of time in this room working on it, like in silence. You know, I wasn't streaming or doing anything for like months. I just like kind of sat here and I learned and I read all of other people's code and I try to do it, you know, to the best of my ability. And so to see that so many other people saw that and was like, that's cool that you did that, you know, meant a lot to me. How long is left to vectorize it? Honestly, this is like the last function that I'm working on. Everything else is it's entirely optimized to such an insane degree. Like we have functions like this that are just so incredibly, I think probably the craziest one would be the meshing one is like especially insane. The way we do the normals is very, very, very insane. We kind of finished it. Yeah, it's pretty much finished already. I mean, it's as optimized as it possibly can be. The main thing after this, I just want to do visuals and shaders, and that's literally it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Jake. Not doing anything. I'm trying to vectorize this function, and I'm finding some issues. Honestly, this one was pretty sketchy already, what I was doing, but yeah. I'm almost tempted, honestly, to just like rip this out and then just try with the stored out values, just store fx out, and then just attempt that and to try and just locate if the problem is here or if it's up here. So that's what I'm gonna do next. Is the stitching gone? I just put it back to the old memory layout. So that's what I did. Yeah, and also I know Neural, I know everybody's kind of like tired of me doing this project, so I'm trying to wrap it up. I'm just kind of a perfectionist with this shit. That's the reason why the chess engine, you know, got to the point that it got to. You know, if I was just okay with it being like, you know, sort of optimized, then it would have been done a long time before that. It's just like, you know, for me, everything has to be fucking perfect, like actually perfect. Like there's no, every line has to be, you know, for me at least. You enjoy the content? Thanks. I know that it's kind of like, you know, whatever, but I know that like seeing the same thing for too long, people get kind of, I get it. So it's not because of the content itself. Optimizing is always a bit harsh. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of like sitting here and thinking. So it's not like the most interesting stuff. Like in the beginning it was interesting because I was actually like translating the math into, you know, by hand, and that stuff is interesting, but yeah. I'm not like the biggest fan of this song, not gonna lie. Now I have to, dude, I wish I kept the fucking code for this. That would have been sick. Yeah, that would have been sick. So now you just have to do the for loop just to test this. Just to go through all of them by hand because now they're stored out. The reason why we have to store them out like this is because they have to index into, and these are not contiguous indices, not guaranteed. Considering the power of today's computers, yeah. But I mean, that's what inspires me. Like, I don't like the power of today's computers because I don't know. It's just kind of boring to me. The raw capabilities of it all. I'd rather not have it, to be honest. So it's just gonna be this, and you're just going in that order. So this is going to be 0 0 0, and you just go down. Honestly, if this works, I might just keep it in this format, to be honest. Honestly, the compiler might even vectorize it into that format for me, to be honest. As in like a game or interactive demo, the goal is to, I've gotten interested in graphics rendering. Make something in Vulkan. Yeah. That does sound very sick. You know, there's a lot of people that are doing that sort of stuff. It's very, very cool. Very cool. Okay, so now that we've done this, let's do, it's just gonna be this PCIDX. Obviously it's going to be IDX, this is kind of awkward. It's PIDX X plus I Y Z plus CP offset. There we go. It's awkward, yeah, but there you go. Undeclared identifier. Oh, oh, that's so fucking annoying, actually. FXI. Yeah, that's really annoying that I have to do that, but whatever. All of this code just to debug where the issue is, because I already step debug through it and the math is doing what it should be doing. So yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, I probably did something wrong. Was the editor I was using before this computer? I use Helix on my other computer. I like Helix a lot. Big fan of Helix. Helix these nuts. Got him. Why does it not work? Just let's look through it to make sure that I didn't do anything wrong. 0, 1, 0, 1. It's following the same pattern, by the way. That's what we're looking for. 0, 1, 0, 0, Z1. Oh, I didn't actually do this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? My bad. You know, the whole point of doing it in a loop, I totally forgot about that. Okay, well, it still is not giving us anything. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm storing. Wait, why am I storing? Oh my gosh. I didn't comment that out. Hey, what's up, Max? Hope you're doing well. Okay. 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 So this appears to work correctly. There you go. Works fantastic. So, okay, with that being said, so this does not work. They just came back from a lecture. Wow, look at you, so studious. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you made it to your lecture okay. I'm very happy. Okay, now, you know what I'm thinking? What if it has to be backwards? What if it's 3, 2, 1, 0? And I just did it backwards. That would be embarrassing. Oh my god, that would be embarrassing. So this works. The rest of all of this miraculously works somehow, but this doesn't work. The simplest part doesn't work, which is literally just me getting the values out and then moving them. So that's my least favorite thing not working, but let us do this again and let's take a look. So the only thing I can think of is that it's actually supposed to be in the other order. So that's kind of a pain in the ass for us to do that, but I shouldn't have made it to that lecture. It was on electromagnetic fields. Hell on earth. That's crazy. Are you in school for physics? Or like something science related rather than programming, or is it just one of those like electives or whatever? That sounds awesome. Honestly, I kind of, you know, when I'm older and, you know, rich and famous, I'll go back to college for sure. I think I went to college too early before I was like able to really appreciate it. I would love to like take like a calculus class, to be honest. I think I would really love it. When I was younger, I just could not be fucked to, you know, do it, but now that I'm older, I think I would love that. But to be honest, nowadays I just kind of read the books myself rather than take classes. But yeah. It's like, when I was younger and I went to college, I just like, I mean, I still love the classes. Like some classes, like some like specific like English, like literature classes, like my Russian literature class, I loved that class. There were some classes that I really loved in college, and some of them that I just basically would not go to. So electrical engineering, yeah, that stuff is really difficult. Okay, let's give it a shot. Loki, need to dive deeper into one programming language. So we've been taught like 4. Yeah, that is a lot of programming languages. Have you taken, is that 4 different classes? Or did they just, is it like multiple in one class, or like, I don't know. Oh, okay, so it was just backwards. Okay, well, good to know for next time. 1 language per semester, I see. So I have no clue. We should go to debug, Windows, output, and let's see the, so RI 93. Around 90 to 100. 90 to 100. Okay. Well, I mean, that's cool. I don't really know if that's faster, to be honest, but I'm just gonna put it down here, comment it out, and then, or actually, I can't do that, but I'm just gonna run it back all the way to the beginning and then test how much we improved this. We've been taught C, C++, Java, Python. I can't decide. Python is C is old, Java just no. So C++ it is. I mean, I guess I wouldn't just say C is old, but you know, I don't know. But you know, I'm partial to C, of course, but you know, if you want to go learn C++, then go ahead. I hear they're hiring a lot of C++ developers on Wall Street, so I mean, everything C could do, C++ could also do. That is true. But there is a bunch of fucking garbage in it too. So but you know, I'm just not an object sort of guy, you know. Trust me. I'm just not an object sort of guy. Cat, dog, fucking keep that shit domesticated, you know what I mean? But then again, I'm not everyone else, you know? If it's slower, I'm gonna crash out. If it's slower, I'm gonna kind of crash out. Why is it so expensive? It's $361. It's $350. Wait, what? Wait, are you serious? It's $350? It was $350 beforehand? No, 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 no. You're lying, you're lying, you're lying. You are lying, my friend. Is it because I was iterating it this way? I changed to this at the end. But, what? No way was that inefficient. You're lying, you're lying, you're lying. What is this WoW? What is his WoW? My WoW is not for sale. But this is a cellular simulation that I've been working on for Windows XP. Oh my god, wow. That's a wow for me. Wow. Huh. Okay. Well, we shaved off, apparently we shaved off, we have now a third of the time that what it once was. So the function is unfortunately about 1,000 lines long, but I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks cool. Yeah, it's cool. Bro, where does the function stop though? Here. Simulation of paint? Oh, you mean that it looks like paint? Yeah. It does kind of look like paint splashing around. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, now let's try the flooring stuff. That was kind of a pain in the ass to do that. But, yeah. Vectorized it very nicely. And this is only slightly longer, maybe about 10 milliseconds longer. Okay, well, I'm glad that we did this. I'm just gonna get rid of the rest, I guess. There we go. Now no one is going to know what the fuck this code does, so that's cool. Also, we have to make two of these, one for force and one for velocity, so we're gonna do that next. I really wonder what people are gonna think when they look in this code base when I put it up, dude. Like, genuinely, this shit is just not okay. Let's not call it force, let's call it F. What I wonder all the time? Really? I mean, seriously? That does make me feel like it's sort of important that you think about it all the time. You're gonna kill me if they ever look at my code base? Oh yeah, your code base. Yeah. They don't need to know. I mean, for me, it's not necessarily that the code is bad. It's just like, if you read this function, if you read this, for example, look at this code, right? Like, what the fuck are you looking at, man? You know what I mean? I also want to check. We shouldn't do this yet. I want to check if this 0.5 is necessary, but yeah. I'm turning the PC off if I see this in a complete project. Yeah. I'm always worried they're gonna read through every line, but I'm not sure people do that unless they're studying. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. What do those fellow Git users do? I don't know, man. I think that they just like have a LinkedIn or whatever. Which is just bizarre to me. It's bizarre to me that LinkedIn is normalized. That shit is quarter zip central. You know what I mean? You get what I mean on that one. You surely do. The Gordon Ramsay of code? That's alright. The Cherno ain't. The Cherno is too busy, bro. He's too busy to do that. I keep on getting in my recommended the Cherno videos. I don't watch any of the Cherno videos, and he's in my recommended every single day. Like every day. Like not. I'm not even exaggerating. I think honestly, so this is what I think. I think that there are like 5 different coding content creators. So I think that they're, you know, the YouTube algorithm just kind of like short circuits, and it's like, fuck. Well, recommending them AI slop isn't working. Shit. Yeah. Got a 1 to 3, a low level IQ video. That's a low level code guy, the low level C guy or whatever, that guy. Or is it the Cherno? Yeah, I don't really think that I'm going to touch the oscillator stuff. The oscillator stuff is already so fast, it's really never bottlenecking, and also, the oscillator stuff isn't really interesting. This font is called fixedsys. Fixed SYS. Yeah, I know who it is. I don't think he's called low-level IQ, though. I thought that he's, like, called low-level... He's the guy that does the game engine, the game development stuff in C. Alright, good luck, Max. Good luck. See ya. Oh, it's the Discord name? Oh, okay. But yeah, I know that guy. Yeah, low-level game dev, yeah. I mean, I don't know the guy, but I've seen the videos. I'm gonna put these all in the same place. What am I watching? I don't code, so I don't know why this was recommended, but I'm intrigued. I am making on Windows XP for, you know, a challenge. I'm making it's basically a cellular simulation. You can think of it as like a physics simulation where we are, you know, doing a bunch of kernel convolution and mass conservation and that sort of thing. Here's what it looks like. Basically, it's kind of like goo, but it was only done, this particular simulation formula, you know, way of thinking about things has only really been done in 2D, and I wanted to see if it could be done in 3D, and I proved that it could be. So right now I'm kind of just like finishing it up. Got some praise and he included it. Okay. Early on he did a video and he asked his server. Cool. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. Yeah, I know that he had like a Discord and that he was like close with his community or whatever, but I have only watched like a couple of his videos. Seems like a chill dude. What is this? This is such a weird variable. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that variable? What? What? Fucking have no clue what that variable is about, man. I'm just cleaning this up so that we can push it to Git later and then be fucking done with this thing. This function doesn't exist because we got rid of it. That's a lot of arrays. I want to erase it from my memory. This should auto vectorize, so we don't even have to like look at this and be like, oh my god, I have to. No, it'll vectorize it for us. I'm like 99.99% sure. This absolute value doesn't need to happen. And therefore we can grossly oversimplify the looping here. This I'm gonna leave in. I was chilling out with my cat earlier and then I cracked my knuckles really loud and then he got so startled. Dude, he like looked at me like, what just happened? Oh, it was funny. I've never seen him that shook. I don't even think that this Gaussian kernel is really being used, but we can move it up to where the bell lookup table is. I see everything in vectors now, but yeah. Yeah. I see everything and then I'm like, can I vectorize it? Can I? It's like, stop fucking doing that, man. Like, stop. Shit is cursed, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you can't vectorize this. It looks like you would be able to do it really easily, but you can't. And this like pisses me off. But you can't. I'm wondering if I should put comments and shit, but I'm still finding more of these arrays. Jesus fucking Christ. Isn't this just the craziest thing you've ever seen? Like, what? And all of these are necessary, which is like the craziest part. Like, what? D arrays. I don't even remember what alpha is technically. Alpha Sigma. Yeah, I'm the wolf. I'm the big bad wolf. I'm the Wolf of Wall Street. Have I tried Rust? Yes. I think Rust is cool for what it tries to do, but I would never be like, oh yeah, let's do a project in Rust, guys. No, fuck that. But if I like was be like, you know, if I like wore a tie and then I was like, let's do a startup, guys, we're gonna like make a cool program that's like, you know, it's gonna like, you know, actually do something important with people's data, then I would do it in Rust. But I also think it's a very unfun language, but I get why it's popular. It is kind of square language though, yeah. Think it's too safe for games? Yeah, I mean, I like, you know, I can talk about this forever, but like, I think Rust is cool. It's just like, I think people like it because it's new rather than it being like actually, you know, I don't know, like, that's like with all these new languages, like I think people genuinely like things that are new, especially like younger people. But I think Rust is cool. Like if I was going to like work with like 20 other people on a project or whatever, then we would do it in Rust because it makes it very easy to understand and read the code, you know? And it like prevents people from doing like shitty pull requests. Like that's what Rust is made for. It's a safe language. But is it like a fun language to write? And is it like, you know, is it fast to write? Absolutely not. And yeah, so there's trade-offs there. Yeah. Looks good for, yeah, I think C is still gonna win out in the systems programming stuff actually, but I think Rust is good if you're working in a team. That's what I'd say. Rust is not good if you're working, you know, solo. I don't think so. When should a programmer enter the graphic field? Like, do you think he should do that after a good amount of projects? No. Just do graphics programming if you want to do graphics programming. You don't need to master programming before you can do graphics programming. Graphics programming is not hard. It's not hard. Like, programming a kernel, drivers, bare metal shit, like that shit is hard. But like, graphics programming, especially if you're gonna do a graphics API, it's not hard. You literally just call the API. The most you have to do is linear algebra to do like vector and matrix transformations. That's literally it. It's not you could let me put it this way, man. Like, anything can be hard. If you want to make a graphics pipeline that like goes from material, and you build your own GLTF parser, and you build your own animation system, and the this and the that, with bones and transformation matrices, and you have to memory allocate all of that. Yeah, then you have to be a good programmer. But like, is graphics programming that? No, graphics programming, 90% of it, in terms of like what people are talking about with graphics programming, is just calling the API. The rest of that, that's completely on you if you want to do the rest of it, you know? But that's not graphics programming, that's just regular programming, you know? Two different things, you know? Two different things entirely. It's actually this way. Trying to do it in order so that it makes sense. Not that anybody is going to know what the fuck any of this means, but There you go. That's all of the math. Basically, this is kind of like just a if you just read this, it walks you through all of the math. Basically. So I don't feel the need to comment really anything else out because that kind of explains everything already. I think the only users skimming through your code are bots trying to train off of it. I guess I don't really think so because I don't know, I think a lot of people read the code for my chess engine, and so that kind of changed my opinion on the whole putting my code public thing. I thought that nobody would read it anyway, but I think like people genuinely read it, so. Oh, pray the Cherno doesn't have a bot, because then your ass is getting got. Get map set. Val. This is explained. What is this? I don't think that that's necessary. No, yeah, that was an old idea I had. Maybe I'll use that again, actually, for something. So I won't get rid of it right now. I won't get rid of it right now, but... I'm just putting things, I put things in a certain order when my code is ready to go, where I just have like a mental kind of idea of where things need to go. Like for me, all of the like the initialization stuff goes at the top, absolutely. And then at the bottom of your file should be like where the actual meat is. Maybe some people think of it the opposite way, but nah, yeah, this is the way I do things always. I try to group things by relevancy and then, yeah. It always is so satisfying seeing all of the shit disappear in a in a project. It's very satisfying when you get to this point. Yeah, we also never did this, which, you know, does suck, right? We made basically what do you call it? A compromise here, because we realized that to vectorize this, we had to give up the n pow here, because there's no real easy way to pow in simd, and so we just did it to the power of 2 and we called it a day, which does suck, you know, but yeah, I should write a note here. Everything here goes in order, pretty much. You know what, let's just put these are the initialization, this is the Also, when I was learning about the Lennius thing and implementing it myself, there really wasn't any resources on how to actually do the math and how to do it properly. And so I think that this is another one of those things where it's just like my chess engine thing, where it's like there just isn't really the resource out there, and I'd like to be the resource if possible. This doesn't need to be a function. I can literally just put this down here and get rid of the function call. Sorry, clean code, guys. Fucking not abstracting away something that's pointless. That is not how I do things. I wish that you could vectorize this. You can't. There's no resource, I am the resource. Say my name. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Man, I used to love Beetlejuice when I was a kid. I have like a vague memory of my parents like doing a chalk door on the wall because I was so into it when I was a kid. Man, that movie's so fucking sick. Dude, there's a lot of fucking code in here. Like, what? I don't remember writing all this shit, bro. What? I'm a fan of just putting comments at the top of functions that say what they do rather than inside. This sample is actually Hans Zimmer. It's the Inception soundtrack. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's the Inception soundtrack. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, it's literally the exact sample there. Above every line of code, absolutely fucking not. No. That is such a waste of space. I'm a fan of the code speaking for itself. Oh, this actually isn't it. What file is this in? Yeah. I think I can get rid of this. Where's this? Where did I put this? Compute fmu and compute What is it? Oh, that's done there. Oh yeah, the worst part is, okay, so this is yeah, we should just like point them to here, I guess. Yeah, I don't really like writing code, like writing comments in general. To be honest, it just, I don't know. It's like, it's very hard to really like explain like what this is doing. Like, if I'm to like say like, you know, applies time step, like, yeah, you can kind of like figure that out from this is multiplying it times the time step, you know, you just gotta kind of read it. So yeah, most of code is like that. Like, I find it really hard for me to like see anything that needs to be explained, really. You just gotta kind of figure out how to read it. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think I'm just gonna point them to here. This function is not real anymore. Neither is this one. This isn't in use anymore. That isn't in use. This should technically be below reintegration because it happens after. What is this? I'm not really sure what this is. It isn't in use, but I'll just put it up here. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of this. Literally doing a lookup table for that would be slower than actually just computing it, which is what we do. You know what I'm kind of realizing, man? Like, why? This is a really good point, actually. Why don't I just do grid? Why don't I just do that? And then not transpose. At the start. I don't know, I think that there was a reason why I couldn't do that before, but I don't think I actually, like, I don't need to do this. Init RILUT in the header file. I'm assuming that I also have it in here. Yeah. Oh, but it never... Oh. Wait. Wait, really? Do I zero it? What? At the end of... Oh, I mem set it to 0. Why do I mem set it? Why not just do that? Okay. There we go. That should be exactly the same. Wait, hold on a second. If grid would only be touched here, then why have RB? Is that unnecessary? And mem setting this seems unnecessary. Let's think about it. Maybe it is. Maybe now it is, because let me see, because I copy in from RB. Can't I just copy in from grid? I see some jittering. I'm gonna go ahead and change and do that change, I think. I saw the Scary Movie trailer that they're reviving that series, and it did seem pretty funny. Even I could admit that it seemed pretty funny. And you know, I'm like a guy who usually, you know, plays it straight sort of thing, but even I could admit that it was pretty funny. I was waiting to see Skinamarink pop up because they were doing a lot of references to like new horror films, and I was waiting for the Skinamarink reference, and I did not get what I was asking for, so that one bummed me out. I think that if there's any movie that could be made fun of, it's Skinamarink. I almost want to watch it so that I could see if they do a Skinamarink parody, because I think that would be very, very funny to watch. But I may not get it, to be honest. We might not have to set this to 0, so I feel like you don't have to do this either. I don't see why we would have to do that. PIDX undeclared identifier. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, actually you have to do it the other way. Fuck. You have to iterate it the other way because we're summing the thing per channel, so you actually have to iterate it the more inefficient way. So yeah, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. I don't think that we have to do this though. Okay, so I guess you do have to mem set it to 0. These. Why does central difference not work for RT? Or it doesn't work for anything? Why? Why? Oh, bro, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What? Why? Why? God, I was doing so good. Just commenting everything. Fucking. I guess I changed something and then I didn't, like, pay attention or something. Okay, let's not freak out. Let's just fucking let's just put back the. Honestly, it probably. It probably has to do with the transposition. That us getting rid of this transposition here is what broke the camel's back for some reason. For whatever reason. Yeah, let's just put that back. Get rid of this. And then try it. Okay. So what's worrying me right now is that the seating of the grid doesn't seem to be working. So that's probably what's going on, to be honest. It's probably the seating that's it's not working. It's I call seed grid Gaussian. Okay. Here we go. Like what the fuck did I do? Like this is back to where I put the arrays at the top of the file. So oh wait, yeah. This is not gonna work. It's just because of that, yeah. Okay, this is back to working, right? Yeah, that's back to working. I have a question though. You make a fluid simulation, but for what reason? Do I need it or is it just for fun? I don't need it, but it isn't like, I don't consider, you know, like what I do is just for fun, you know? I guess it was fun for me to do it. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but also, I don't know. I hope one day that it's my job to do cool shit, because I think that should be the coolest shit that, you know, you do. I don't know. I don't really see it as like, you know, just, you know, for fun or whatever. Okay, so this is working. Okay, so why... How do I break it? Where do I break it? Actually, hold on. I think I may know. I think I may get it now. I think that something is based off of RB rather than grid. And so me getting rid of RB breaks something within central difference. And so inside of, what is this? Oh, pre-compute blur kernel, right? H sum. Okay, never mind. I guess if that's based off of sum and not RB. Hmm. Yeah, then all of a sudden this breaks. When you make it based off of grid and not RB. Looks cool, but random? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I thought, man, it's cool to do all this physics math on limited hardware. You know, I think that that's fucking cool. I don't really care about, you know, making money for some goddamn company when all they do is rip you off. In my perfect world, people make cool shit just because it's cool, and people pay for that cool shit, and we all live cool lives instead of trying to get ahead of everybody else and, you know, get richer. But, you know, I guess that's not practical, but whatever. Oh, that shouldn't be that. That shouldn't be that. I'm more of a community. If I make something, I'll give mostly for free. I mean, I give it for free as well, but like, to be honest, like, I hope one day my job is just making cool shit, you know? I don't think that most of us should have to, like, you know, work at Target and then have our fucking passion on the side. You know, I would rather just us not have fucking Target and Amazon and instead just work on cool shit instead. Like, I don't really see the need. But yeah, I mean, I put my code up on the internet for free, and it's not like you have to pay to get any of my projects or learn from them. So that's not it's not like that, but I wouldn't like to put a price on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna put a price on my code or like that, but like in terms of like eventually being able to live off of ad revenue or whatever, you know, like, so I wouldn't consider it like I'm just doing it for fun. You know, that's what the question was. I really wonder why RB works and this doesn't, and using grid doesn't work. Using grid itself doesn't work. I don't think we memset grid anywhere. And why does it only fuck up with central difference? That's what I'm wondering. With SRT it works fine. All I know about you is that you make engines because YouTube recommended me. Yeah, pretty much. Make different sorts of engine-like things, yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. Actually, no. Mm. Uh, you would have to do this. But I don't think that that's the problem. Fuck. I copy it here. It's weird that grid isn't getting updated. Or, I mean, it only doesn't get updated when... It's almost like I somehow clear it at some point. But I'm looking for a file that isn't here because they... Like, please. Okay, thank you. I set val to the same exact thing. Do I change? I don't change grid anywhere else. I don't touch grid anywhere else. I only transposed it here. You want to buy a laptop? Are you selling your own PC? God damn it. All I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just get rid of this array because it shouldn't be necessary anymore because they're basically just the same thing, but for some reason the weird thing is that it is still changing, it looks like. And nothing else is based off of RB. Okay, here's something. Let's try to keep RB and just do both. Let's just do both. And see if it's just a rendering thing. You learned C++ in high school? That's cool. Okay, so in RT we just don't see anything. We just don't see anything. Here we see something. So SRT RT works, but RT doesn't work. Oh no, it does. And then central difference does not work. What the fuck? It's the thing is, it's getting it from the same place. It gets it from H and sum. And H is calculated using grid. So like, what the fuck is happening? Hold on a second. Wait. We do a forward FFT on val here. Why do we need to get grid after? It makes no sense. I'm so confused. Yo, what's up, Dev Colony? I'm like losing it right now. So this works fine. I just don't understand why grid has to be, why grid just can't be here. Grid should always be. It should always be this. So why does it have to be transposed later? Why does it have to be transposed over here? It's the same thing. They should be equivalent. They happen at different points, but I mean, unless grid is getting, see, this is just doesn't work. Why is it being transposed? Because one is row major for FFT, and one has to be column major, basically, for our simmed. Fuck. I mean, I'm just confused. Like, it's basically the same performance either way, but it's kind of just annoying that I can't figure out what it is affecting. In the other way of going about it. Like here, it just goes through, and then at the end, it goes transpose row major, and then transpose mesh borders. Unless I'm clearing it somewhere else, and I forgot that I was clearing it. Yeah, I don't think that I am, though. I know this isn't the most exciting thing to watch, but yeah, I'm just very confused because if I just like copy it here, it works, but only here. And there's nothing that touches it between then and here. There can't be. There just isn't. Well, maybe in here, actually. No. No, we don't do anything in here. That is very interesting to you. Alright. Yeah, bizarre. Unless it's somehow indexed differently, then otherwise. I just wanted to get rid of this because this is kind of an inefficient. It can't be auto vectorized, that thing, and technically this should be the exact same thing here as there, and we got rid of the mem set on it, so technically they should be exactly in sync. They're set to the same value. The same exact value. So and it only happens when it's central difference, when we have it on central difference, which is very confusing because and it happens with blur as well. I guess we can go and step debug through something. I don't know what we're gonna find though. Because some S and US are just created from H and some. And some, these are completely separate arrays from the other ones. They're completely separate from grid. And val should not be changed between here and there. What does it go through when it's central difference that it doesn't go through when it's not? It's the question. I guess the transposition for the borders, but that shouldn't affect anything. I do this here, but that's once again only if the border is none. Here, so Ebers, does that mean sleepy? The border transposition should not affect literally anything. Oh, this is advection. I'm at the point of giving up. I don't fucking know. Like, this is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. This is just the stupidest shit ever. I'm getting pissed off now. I'm kind of mad now. Like, I don't know, I guess you have to copy it here. I guess something else touches grid somehow in between those two things, and I can't figure it out. I don't know. I'm at the point where I just don't care. I just don't care. I guess that there's something that touches it. Like, let's just search grid, I guess, and like try to find what could possibly touch it. It's just gonna give us a bunch of like the defines that say grid, so it's like, I already thought, like, why not just search it up to find it, but it's like such a fucking pain in the ass. It's seriously so fucking annoying. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh. What if it's this? This would be so dumb if it's this, but it might be. I don't care. That's what I am right now. Oh, let's not do debug mode. Is that it? Okay, that's it. I think. Oh no, it's not, because I didn't comment this out. Fuck. Maybe it is. Maybe it still is. No, it's not. It's not that. Yeah. I mean, maybe it is. It is. I think it is. It's working kind of now. But we didn't actually do, this is supposed to be grid padded, that's why. Yeah. Is grid padded? Yeah. Let's try that. God, this is so annoying. But I think we finally figured it out. Now we can get rid of RB. Okay, thank fucking God that's over. Oh my God, that was so annoying. Yeah, that was annoying. That was really annoying. It had nothing to do with the array getting touched. It's just the array didn't get filled up with val when we seed the grid when we do a new random grid. That's what was happening. Which is like such an annoying thing to have to deal with. Very annoying. very annoying that was the case. Very stupid. Whatever, it's over. Stuff like that annoys me when it's like something like that. It's just very, very annoying. Alrighty. So now we don't have to transpose at all. Good. That's exactly what we wanted. Don't have to do any of that mem setting anymore. And everything is more efficient because of it. We can get rid officially of RB as an array. It's no longer necessary. Something that is annoying, and then when you solve it, feeling of achievement. Yeah, with something like that, I don't feel any achievement, really. It's just like a dumb bug. It's not even a bug, it's just that, you know, that this array just wasn't getting filled properly. Which is kind of had nothing to do with me being a bad programmer and becoming a better programmer or anything like that. It's just that, you know, I have been working on this project for a certain amount of time, and now it's, you know, it's just to the point where I forget how the code works because it's a big code base, so kind of sucks. This is gonna bother me if I don't do this properly. I'm just glad that I don't have to stare at it anymore and try and figure it out, and I can just move on to doing something else. That's all. There we go. All right. So finally, this file is finished. When you look at code, you forgot it's like looking at Egyptian hieroglyphics. To you or to me? We're not supposed to mem set that, so it's a moving average. We already know that. Now the real satisfying part, that we can actually just straight up fucking delete all of this. We can literally delete everything in this file. It's a meme, so it's meant for everyone. Alright. Yeah, I think we can just get rid of it. All this. Border none. We just want to make sure that we correctly call border none, and that's the one that we call when we reintegrate, or when we convolve it. Where is this? Yeah, central diff border none, h sobel border none. Yeah. It's just border none. And we can just get rid of everything else and rename it so that it, because it has nothing to do with the borders anymore. It's just the one, because it's built into the border. I'm so tired of like a dementia patient. Oh no. Oh no. Did you sleep well? Is that what the problem is, or is it something else? You woke up 1 p.m. Oh my god, that's a long time you've been awake. Jeez. That is a long time you've been awake. Just making sure that everything runs fine. That doesn't run fine, but I'm fairly certain that has to do with the sum moving average that we commented out. So let's test that. My friend is on a Intel Celeron 4050 based laptop, blew up, and their parents stole their desktop and are selling it. What? Wait, why? Is like a punishment or what? Wait, what? Wait, why is this not working? Why is this not working? God, this is why I don't like cleaning up my fucking code, because then it stops working and then I have to figure out like this and that and this and that. It's like not very fun. Not very fun at all. I have no idea. I feel bad for them. Yeah. That is kind of shitty. Okay, so that is what the problem is. So the problem is literally just this, just why is that a problem? That's annoying. That is quite annoying. This is the same value as I guess the reason why we were getting that before was because of that interaction, I guess. I'm just making sure I'm not fucking something up, because I have a tendency to do that when I'm refactoring code, and then later I'm like, oh fuck, why does this not look right? I think it's correct. It's hard to tell because at the end of the day it is all kind of goo. Wow, Aura is taking forever. Oh, I think it might be because, wait, no. Wait, why is Aura taking forever? Why? Why? $233. 146. 148. 142. 139. 151. It's taking longer than usual. Why would that be? I hope it's not because of... Well, first of all, bring this back. That's important. Why would that be slower now? Fuck. I wonder if it's the new transposition stuff that we did that made us slower because of the but this doesn't even happen within the after reintegration. What happens after reintegration is the transpose mesh borders. So it can't be that. Okay, well let's fucking profile it, I guess. Profile transpose to row major. Yeah, let's just profile this, I guess, and then see how bad this is and then how bad the other stuff is that was all inside of that timer. Okay, so this is 78, 79, 80-ish. That seems about right. For that. But the other stuff, This shouldn't be that expensive. In fact, we took off of this. Oh my god. $131, yeah, that's where it is. It should not be that expensive. I mean, we do the f of t here as well, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? We don't actually do the... Oh, also, if we're trying to be serious here, we should have actually done this in a separate function, in two different functions, like everything else, to avoid branching in the loop. So that's what I'm going to do now. You could also vectorize this. I think you could. You could vectorize this. Oh no. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What is my problem, bro? Why? Why can't we have nice things? How do I do the growth in the other function? I do this. And I store it into back. I do it based off of grid and H, and in this case I would be doing it based off of TT. And then storing it in where? I could store it back in TT. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. Christ. Well, we thought that we were done, but we're not done, so that sucks. But hey, look at the bright side. It's gonna be efficient. We have to do 2 loops. Reason being, we need to actually scale this array back by that much. before we add on, because this has to be now per channel if we want to iterate it the other way, which we do because sim likes it that way. Satisfying that this can be stored like this though. That's really nice actually. That's nice that we can do this. And then we are going to store in here, we want oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. There we go. There's the simmed. That's what we're all here for. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now we don't need this current contribution nonsense, and we can put this on the outside and then simmed this inner loop. And very simple. This is actually not going to be too complicated. All we have to do here is actually inside of here, if this, then we need to call the function that we just wrote, compute soft clip tr. Oh shit. Oh no, you can just go through the channels and then and then else we have to clamp it. Because this only clamps it inside of there, right? This clamps it. Wait, why doesn't this clamp? This doesn't clamp. Soft clip doesn't clamp? Oh shit. Well, good thing I noticed that. Good thing I was talking it through and I noticed that. But yeah, I would have never noticed that. Otherwise. Okay. That's good. Okay, so now otherwise we just have to clamp manually. So of course we could do that inside of this loop, but that would require a branch and we want to keep the branches on the outside. So we're just going to do another loop and then clamp it. Actually, can't we just do it inside of here? Oh, but we need to do this in here. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of blow, but what can you do? Mul PS, no, it's just min and max. The real question is, who does min and max? Which order do you do them in? That's the real question. That is the real question. Apparently that's it. Okay, now let's sim the rest. Now we can get rid of this here, which feels pretty nice. I just realized something that sucks. I just realized something that sucks real bad. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I just realized something that sucks really, really bad. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know what would be faster if we do one transposition after to get the val in the correct position, or what? I don't know. I actually do not know. But we can't do it like this because it is really stupid this way. So yeah, you can't do it because it's in this position and you have to transpose it yourself. So that is a real bummer, man. That is like the biggest bummer of all time. So I think that you just have to transpose it after. It's technically possible to do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to make two different registers, and I have to basically interleave it. With zeros. I'm not sure. Oh, this is so complicated. I wish that I knew how to interleave things efficiently, because I don't actually. I don't actually know how to interleave them efficiently, because the last time I tried to do this, it was less efficient than the compiler could do it. So maybe I don't try to do this. The last time I tried it was in this file. Didn't end up well. Fuck is it? Here. This is how I did it last time. I think this is exactly what I would have to do, pretty much. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah. Actually, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hold on. I think I just figured it out. We just have to unpack high and then unpack low into two different. And then get them in the right order, and then all we have to do is technically we could store PS. I just don't know if I can align this. I'll try. Technically it should be alignable. Yeah. cursed. What I'm doing is fucking cursed. I think that that's how you do it though. Okay, we don't need current contribution anymore. We just bring this into here, and then this part is already done. So now we just have to do this. This part isn't done. Now I'm wondering if I should do this up there too, just to make it simpler. Are they indexed the same way? They aren't. Oh wait, sum isn't per channel. This has no CP offset. Wait, GA isn't padded. Okay. Fuck. If it's not padded, then just do. It's some has to be padded, yeah. Oh shit. No, yeah. Yeah, you can't. You can't. In fact, that shouldn't even be per channel, so yeah. If you're iterating channel on the outside, then you can't do that. What is up with the creepy vibe of this song, bro? Okay, so we're just gonna add. Am I? No. We're gonna add that times GTA. Okay, that's very satisfying. And now all we have to do is the store. We need to add. Okay. Did I do it or did I not do it? That is the question. Oh my fucking god. Okay, never mind. I have, okay, I'm a fucking genius, actually. Yeah, just do, yeah, just do the whole thing in here. Just do the whole goddamn thing. Okay. Oh man, that's cursed. Okay. Well, let's hope that I did all of that shit correctly. That's a lot of code that I just wrote that I'm not really even like sure about at all. Oh shit. Oh no. 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 Yeah, I think. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I was trying to avoid this, but I think it's just gonna have to come down to that. I have to put it on the outside. Fuck. That's the efficient way to do it. It is. You have to sacrifice everything else to get this moving average properly. Yeah. Because this has to happen on the outside and you have to accumulate, yeah. I tried my best, but there's actually no way to do it without sacrificing performance elsewhere, so yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Seven regs. Now we're over. Shit. You don't have to. It's doable. You'd actually do all of this on inline. It's just really hard to. PIDX undeclared identifier where? Oh. I have never seen those arrows. What the fuck are those? What? Fine. Oh, I left this in here. Did this work? I feel like there's actually no way that the code that I just wrote works. I heavily just doubt it. I really doubt it. I very heavily doubt it. I think it's slightly faster. It's a shame that you have to iterate it like this. This will break it, right? No. Fuck. Like, dude. I need to know if this is right, bro. Like, I have to know if this is right, man. Like, what? Like, that's obviously not right, right? Like, this is weird. Yeah, that's obviously weird. But I need to know which one it is, man. Like, I don't know which one it is. Okay, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it like this, okay? Okay, so we have. Okay, so we have a TT of this. So we want to go in that order, right? So we go into grid, and 0.03 is what we put in. Okay, so it's going in that order. So from right to left. So we want to get that. Okay, so that's not correct. That is not correct. That is not correct. That is 2.5. What? Let's 2.5 first. And then I gotta have another line after this, bro. Fuck. Oh my god. There's like 4 different ways. It could be the other way around too, with the argument switched. So I'm not really sure. I don't really remember which one goes where. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. 0.2, 0.25. That is correct. Okay, so let's debug one more time. Let's do two registers. Test 1. I just need to make 100% sure that this is correct. Bro, what are we mad at? Oh. Valid, 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 valid. Valid, 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 valid. Okay, so same thing here. So, okay, it's correct. That's correct. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. I don't think we'll go over. I don't know why I made this a separate function instead of calling it inline. Like, let's just call it inline instead. There's no reason for us to not have it inline, other than it looking kind of ugly. This isn't soft clip, is it? No. At least I'm pretty sure it isn't. Efficiency. And let's do the other one in line where we do the growth before. At the other step. Over here. One 18, 116, 127, 117. Okay. I think it's about the same, which really sucks. Yeah. I mean, I tried. I did. I'm gonna back the file up and then run it back just to see what the performance is like. But yeah. A lot of code we wrote. I assumed that we would save a lot by doing that, but because we got rid of branching, but Yeah, it is faster. It is faster. It's faster by, on average, like 10 to 15, which isn't, you know, isn't like nothing. It is like meaningful, I suppose, but it's not like the end of the world. Is it probably worth the time it took me to code it? Probably not. It would be a lot faster if we didn't have sum as a moving average, though. If we were just able to, I don't know. If we were able to put this on the outside, you would have another loop. You'd have another loop. I don't know if that's worth it to do another loop. I'm kind of worried that this is kind of the bottleneck. It's like, about, for now I think that that's it. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of arrays. We can get rid of these. I wonder if it's faster to just align them because of the intrinsics naturally would benefit from it. So I'm just gonna align everything. Because, like, why not? Because the optimization that is generated by the compiler might actually help us out if it's aligned. I'm sure that it auto vectorizes this. It should. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I should just do it by hand. It's really not that big of a deal to do it by hand. Oh, wait, but this. Yeah, that's cursed. Yeah, I don't want to write that code, so fuck that. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, all of that is pretty much squared away. Now to figure out, so big things that we should go back and make more betterer is in here. Just like get rid of all of this stuff, just clean it up. Holy fucking shit. Dude. Oh, man. That one, that's a good one, man. That one's funny, man. That one's funny. That file is crazy. Oh, man. Don't I have more buffers? I guess not. It's just the 5. Yeah, for the sake of just, you know, the code being the code, we can just What the fuck is this box? What is that? What is that? What the fuck was that, man? What? That is so funny, man. That is like the funniest. It's just. Why did I comment it out? Oh man. Oh man. That's fucked up, man. That was just a function that returned the value. Oh man. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh man. Oh dude. It's just a function that took in a variable and then returned. Oh, why did I have that? Oh dude, that's fucking hilarious to me. Oh. I always come across some really funny shit when I'm cleaning these projects up, man. Shit is hilarious sometimes what I find. Fucking hilarious. Alright, the last thing is main, which is probably has a bunch of shit in it that's very nice. Beautiful, beautiful. God, I write sims so fast now. I'm the fastest simmed writer in the world after this project. Okay. Don't need critical sections. Get that out of here. Events. We don't care about any of these. Don't need the quit event either, I think. Not sure what B offset is for, not gonna lie. I feel like we don't really need it. Gotta get rid of that. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Get rid of that. Alright, word up. Word up. Alright, so listen. It's finished. Bro, you gotta chill out with the errors though. You gotta chill out with the errors. Error left of dot val must have class structure union. What? Oh. Bro, but I don't wanna. Okay. We gotta still have the cube data because it's still used in the kernel stuff. So yeah, the kernel stuff that isn't even in use really, but should still keep it around. It creates a mesh for the kernel, is what I'm trying to say. Bro, whatever I'm working on, I fuck with it. Thanks. I appreciate that. It's pretty much finished. I think it's finished. Which does feel good. Spent a few weeks on this, but I think the code is... I spent today cleaning it up. That's why the stream is called Finisher. And I think I'm just gonna put it on GitHub and call it. But before, I mean, I'm gonna do it regardless, but I do want to play around with some shaders and some fancy graphic stuff now that the all the code is optimized. But I don't know how to do that, so time to learn. The scammer I'm trolling went from asking $60 for an AI pick, for an AI pick, to $10. They badly want $10. Bro, come on. That's his dinner, bro. Come on. I think the goal for today is to make a shader that X turns. Okay, so do we want an HLSL shader, or like is this A fragment shader? Is this what we're made to believe? That's a fragment shader, and then this is a vertex shader down here? Is that what it's about? Alright, I feel like this is TMI. This is too much information it's giving me. Yeah, vertex shaders is down here. Absolutely. I know my way around a vertex shader. It's just something about using technology that like nobody uses anymore. Pocket PC dev. I didn't get started yet. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, my whole thing is like everybody is like, so this newer generation, Gen Z, is like all like, I hate society. Life sucks now. I wish I'm wrong generation. It's like, bro, just like code on Windows XP then. Like walk the walk if you're gonna talk the talk. You know, like that's my opinion about it. Everybody sits around complaining about like, oh, everything sucks now. Then just don't do it. Like it's that simple. Like I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, this seems like a little bit more complicated than I thought. That was like, you know, 100 pages on this, bro. Like, come on now. That's crazy. It's just shader, bro. You just fucking write the shader. Like, come on. Okay, so okay, so okay, so you just have vertex shader and frag shaders. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. So it's just two shaders. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got it. Write the code directly to the application. Source files is a long character string. Yeah, yeah, got it. Got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're all good here? Okay. Well, simple vertex shader written in HLSL that was saved to transform.txt. Okay, let's do what he's saying, or let's just follow his instructions here. Actually, just straight up fucking I don't have it open actually. Let's just straight up, I don't want to write it in Notepad. No, we're not doing this shit. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Alright. We're making a text file. I would love to not make a text file, to be honest. Can I... There's... Yeah, there's... Yeah, that just changes the... Okay, well... Okay. I would love syntax highlighting, but I don't think we're gonna get it, guys. So, we're gonna call this template. All right, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. That's all good. Oh, it's transform, by the way. And yeah, I know it's TXT, but I want a frag, a dot frag, or a dot HLSL or some shit. That would be really nice. Not much I can do about it. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a matrix. Feel like I'm living in one nowadays. Fucking matrix, absolutely. And we got a vector called blue. Okay, that's cool. This is a global variable. Okay, so we got a struct. Okay, already jumping into structs inside of shaders. Chill out there, Franks. We don't need structs and shaders. Come on now. The fuck were they doing in 2008? What? Why do we have structs and shaders, bro? VS output main. Oh, that's cursed. You gotta be kidding me that it... Oh my god, what is that shit? That is cursed. Oh my god, it's so cursed that this doesn't tab automatically. Oh, nah. Nah. Okay, so this is 0 members of output. Output structure, input structure describes a vertex that is input. Just got the position. Output. Okay. Okay. I feel like... Okay, so we just have position, but why don't we have color? Why don't we have color? What, like, we need a frag color out, bro. What? Output.diffuse. What? Output.diffuse? What are you talking about? This? Oh. I can't read. That's input. I'm a fucking moron. That's alright. Input position by the view proj matrix. Yeah, we're all about it. We're all about it. I don't know how we're gonna set up the view proj matrix. That's a good question. We need to take it in by globals. First, I'm all over it. Yeah. How do we send the view proj? How do you send the view proj? Frank? Yeah, I got it. There isn't a manual for example. Oh, what is that? What is that? That's disgusting syntax. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, that's cursed. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I'm just so confused. Why would you take in this and not position? Like, how do you not take in position in a frag shader? What? Oh, that's this. I'm confused with the text chord 0. It's very bizarre. Or maybe is this or? Or like, what is that syntax? Oh, it denotes a semantic, which is used to specify the usage. Oh, got it. I understand now. Okay, got it. I still don't understand why you would take in 3 text chords and not a fucking position of the fragment, but, you know, that's all good. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Every shader has a constant table that is used to store its variables. Getting a handle to a constant. We need a way to refer to it. Okay, so this is, we are sending our uniforms to a shader. This is how we do it. This is how they used to do uniforms back in the day. We're gonna test out this function. I want to see if this is a function we have to implement or if they're implementing it for us. Like, what is exactly the deal here? So let's see. So I want to get the thing from the thing. I want to get this view proj matrix because I want to get it so that we can set it. Alright, that's not a function. That is not a function. That is a function. What? Oh shit. That is a function. I need a const table. I need a const table. I need a const table. I feel like this is a little bit more than we signed up for. Holy shit, bro. Alright. Alright. Alright, so this is where we... Okay, so... we send a pointer to our const table into the compile so that we get a const table out. Which gives us the locations to bind all of our uniforms. And now we set. Right. Set bool array, set float, const table, set. Ah, yeah, set matrix array. Oh, okay. So you get a pointer to a const table, and then all you have to do is set, and you don't have to do any of that matrix, uniform, any of that shit. Very cool. Very neat. Very neat. All right, so we're gonna have a global. We're gonna have 3 globals. Okay, got it. So we need a const table global, and that's gonna hold the. That's gonna hold all the shit. Okay, but we need to put this in main. We need to put this in main, where we initialize everything. Very neat. Okay, so we have a const table, we have a shader, we have an error buffer because we care about that for some reason. Okay, got it. Now during our initialization, we're going to compile our shaders. We're going to do that at the beginning here. We're going to compile shaders, okay? And we're going to I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Okay, entry point function name. So you actually have to specify this. That's kind of psychotic, to be honest, but that's all right. All right, let's lock in here. They have a built-in compile shader from file thing, so that we don't even have to write it. That's awesome. See how ahead of the curve? Like, fuck OpenGL. Let's be honest here. Hopefully this just... Hopefully this works. Shader version to compile to. They didn't have this shit in here. Like, Seriously? Okay, that's a bit silly. Debug compile. Okay. I don't really know why we would want to debug compile when we don't make mistakes. What is HR? That's a good question. What is HR? What is HR? Oh, H result. Okay, H result. We got an H result, and we're just gonna check if it failed, and I'm just going straight from the book. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, how do I test if it's correct though? How do I test if it's correct? I just want to know if we're doing it properly. I just want to see if it's working, and so I don't know how to do that. So this should just output blue, but I don't really know. We have an error. I don't think it's going to output blue. I think we were missing something. Oh, fuck off. That's so annoying. Yeah, just I know it's not a wide string. Trust me, I'm. Oh my god, yes. It's not a wide string. Fucking Christ. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to bind it somehow. But we did compile it without any errors. How do I bind it? Frank, how do I bind it? How do I bind a shader? I'm not trying to, can you just tell me how to bind the goddamn shader, Frank? Set vertex shader. Okay. So I don't have this. Is this a vertex shader? This probably. What is macro defines source file include shader. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. We should just have put this in render with, you know, the render stuff. We should have just put this in render with the setup stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't want to extern all that shit. So, that is why. Okay, lock in. Lock in is so funny. Like, saying lock in is so fucking funny, man. I don't know why. Okay, so we have a pointer to the shader. We need a device. Set vertex shader. shader. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's what it's called? Alright, it wasn't coming up. Alright, undeclared identifier, undeclared identifier. What? Oh, I didn't copy all of it. My bad. Okay, it's not the right type. It's not the right type. So how do I get the right type? Create vertex shader. Wait, why? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why? Wait, what? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I just want to unsee what I just saw. What the fuck is that? What? Wait, why do I need a pointer to a pointer to a pointer? Wait, why is that a thing? Wait, what is the purpose? What? Compile shader code. Pointer to compile shader code. Get buffer pointer? What? No. Oh, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's not. That's not real. You're not serious. What? Dude, what? Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What is that? Why is there a pointer? Why do you have to use the pointer to get another pointer? Like, what? What is it? What? Get buffer pointer. Oh man. What? Oh my fucking god, you have to do this? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Like, why is that a thing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Illegal operation on bound member function expression? What? Oh. Shut the fuck up. Why do you have to cast it by hand? That's psychopathic, man. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. But it's not drawing. Okay, well it did something, which is good. It's good that it's doing something. Okay. Okay, so it is officially doing something. I kind of want to try like output position. Oh. Does that work? Can I do that? I hope so. Can I just do that? But okay. Vertex shader that does diffuse lighting. I just wanted something more simple, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was just trying to do something a little bit more, you know, simple than that. We don't have to do all that. Fucking Christ. Gotta sit up in my chair for this shit. Okay, so we have to. Okay, so we have to actually. Do the fucking thing. Okay, so let's get the matrix actually with the thing. This proj now needs to be it needs to be here and needs to be externed. So we need to multiply the V, the oh yeah, I'm right there with you. So you don't even have to do this. You just have to like literally do view proj here and then just literally do view proj equals V times proj. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. Now we have the view proj. Alright. Alright, I have no clue what the fuck that is, bro. What? There's a view matrix handle. Oh, you need the view too. Okay, got it. What is this? What is this? What is this handle? What is the handle? Oh, don't tell me. Oh no. Oh my god. You know that that Finish the sentence. You know the song by Coldplay where he's like something something. Nobody said it would be easy, but nobody said it would be that hard. Like that's how I feel right now. Like, come on, man. I didn't expect it to be easy, but like, I don't know why I need handles for every goddamn thing, you know? Like that's just a bit uncalled for, man. I don't think that I should need that, man. That's just not right. Also, it's cursed that this copy and paste like this, whatever. Okay. Let's just get that there. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, all this seems good, man. People who write their comments like this, I've gone into people's GitHubs and seen shit like this, by the way. You guys are psychopaths. You're not human. You're not real. You're like literally not real. Nope. People who do this specifically, no, you're not real. You're not fucking real, bro. You are not a human, bro. That is not a human thing. That is crazy. That is literally fucking crazy. Alright, we're gonna build off of the example, but we need to get the example working first. That's the key. We need to get the example working first, and then after that, we're good to go. We're good to go. We don't actually need the proj, by the way. This is just completely not true. It's completely not true. We're just gonna move this into here because it doesn't need to be a global. And this will be what we put into here. Absolutely. Okay, so okay, so here's the tricky part. We need to figure out, this is VS11. All right, we're just gonna believe him on that one. Okay, so we already did this. We did this. We can release the original shader. All right, you didn't really explain that to me, Frank, until now, but I appreciate it. All right. So here's where we do the handles. Okay, so this is the classic uniform setup. Absolutely, we're already familiar, but I'm not fucking writing that shit out by myself. Cannot be bothered. Absolutely not. Okay. Okay, so here's an interesting thing. What is this? Okay, no, we're just setting the. Okay, but if these are constant, then why the hell why are they uniforms, bro? Just put them in the fucking shader, bro. What? Okay, you're overcomplicating things, Frank. There's no that's not necessary. Those are just constant in the shader. The light isn't moving, bro. Come on, Frank. Come on. Okay, so this is, now we're at the end here. All we have to do is set the fucking matrix. Absolutely. All we have to do is set the matrix. Do we set the shader first or what, Frank? No. You don't want to set it first. You want to clear and then set the shader after you begin the scene, but you want to do this first. Got it. I'm right there with you, Frank. All right, so that's not a real thing that we have. But we're gonna get that in a sec. Don't you worry about it. We're gonna get that in a sec. And this is just a view proj. This is called view proj. And we need the V. We can get that easily. Just gonna get the view, no problem. I don't know why I did that. That was pretty funny of me. Okay. Fantastic. Now I need to extra the view and then boom. Okay, I think that we're done. All right, Frank. Show me the money. All right, 2 errors. No biggie. Undeclared identifier. I declared it up here. Okay. My bad. Where's view shader? Where did you put it? Where did you put it, you bastard? Where's V shader? Undeclared identifier. Yeah. Gotta diffuse shader because we love the capitals, you know, big capital guy. Shout out Washington DC. Error. Global variables are implicitly constant. Ensure compatibility mode to allow modification. Okie dokie. Word up. Word up. Okay. Global variables are implicitly constant? What? What? They call me the coder? I'm not a coder. A coder would be able to know what the fuck is this problem. Let's read it again. Global variables are implicitly constant. Global variables enable compatibility mode. Diffuse? Hold on. Diffuse light intensity. Those are the only things that global variables are implicitly constant. Is it this? Is it mad about this? These are the only global variables that implicitly constant. That is such a weird error to have. Hold on, let me look up the error. Global variables are implicitly constant. What? Okay, so so this has to be static, I think. It goes static? Bro. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. What the fuck are you talking about? Global variables are implicitly constant. Like, bro, what are you talking about? What? Huh. Why can't we have nice things? I don't get it. I literally don't fucking get it. Like what? Like these are uniforms. Why can't I declare fucking uniforms? Like what? What? What is the problem? It makes no sense because I just compiled this other shader that's completely fine. That is the exact same layout. Like what? Does it have to do with the fucking version or some thing here? Like maybe like did this or something, or like what? This proj isn't important. Yeah. Like what? Hey, what's up, Sora? Maybe it's important that I zero out stuff that I do. Did I zero this? I guess. Maybe that's important because I don't, or I do zero it. I do zero all of this. Yeah, I zero everything. Did I do anything different? Fuck. I built a browser extension framework in Rust. Lets you create web extensions with zero JavaScript. It's called Onyx Chrome. Love your free feedback. Yeah, I'll yeah, I can look at it for sure. Just send it to me on Discord. That sounds really cool. That does sound really, really cool. Okay, so if I had to guess, it's probably here. It's probably some of the stuff that I'm doing with the cons table, I guess. Yeah, now it's just mad here. Okay, so fucking Christ. Okay, fine. Okay, so we'll just go through this like step by step until we hit whatever it has a problem with. I'm going to just go ahead and assume that, or maybe it is one of these arrows here. Yeah, it probably is this. Yeah. Global variables are implicitly constant. I almost wonder if it's like a problem with it not getting. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if it like has a problem reading the fucking directory, and that's the problem. But I don't know. That would suck. Okay, I see what's happening here. So, okay, so it is 100% on Frank for writing this because he wrote something bad in the light direction. The light direction is just plain wrong. This is wrong. You can just set this as a fucking constant inside of here. I don't know why this is not just here. Because he's changing it here. He's changing it here. Even though it's a constant. So I don't understand what the deal is. Like, if I make it static, does it just like work? I don't really know. But the error is that, okay, it does work. I think so. Are we loading in? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. So Frank just didn't do that. I don't know if he's using like an older version or something, but yeah, like, whatever, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm having way too much fun with the little LED thing. Yeah, it did look sick. Okay, so there we go. God, that was so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Okay. Now let's try and figure out. Try and figure out why this isn't working now. Why it isn't doing anything. I said that. All right, I'll take a look at it. Thanks. I don't know if I'm gonna be the best to critique such a thing, but I'll try. Ambient light intensity is this. Okay. Let's try not having the S. Okay. And now it's just more intense blue all over. Okay. Seems like it's the same from every angle. I'm worried that making this static fucked it up. Let's try to make it static and initialize it to what he has here inside of the shader. Because there should be no fucking reason for having it like this. It was getting mad because you're not supposed to have globals that are changed from both here and also uniforms, which makes complete sense. So this should be fine. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's pretty sick, huh? Okay, sorry. That kind of got me in a bad mood. But, hey. We got it working. Fucking Christ, that sucked. That was very annoying. Alright, now we can try and figure it out and play with it, I guess. I wonder why the light isn't... I thought the whole point was the light was supposed to change direction, but... So another thing here we could do, so our input has the normal, but we also have actually the color here. So immediately what we can actually do here is straight up just multiply this times the input color. And that should give us, really? Why? Why does that not work? Maybe I have to not call it color. Maybe it's like a namespace thing. I don't know. Okay, so adding works. Why does multiplying not work? Maybe... I don't know. Like maybe I just... what was that? Why are we getting rainbows? What the fuck is happening? Why is my screen going black? The fuck, dude? What? Why is my screen going black? Maybe color needs to be RGBA or maybe it needs to be vector 4. Oh. Like, why is it yellow? Oh wait, it is yellow. It is supposed to be yellow, I think. Why is it so bright? Maybe it's because the color of the material is that bright, I guess. Dude, and why is my screen going black? That's what I'm really worried about. Why does my screen go black? The fuck is that about? Like, what? Let's just see this for a sec. If I just put that diffuse equals input dot diffuse times ambient light intensity. Let's just see this. That's pretty small. That's pretty small. Okay, so why is S the dot of the light direction and the input dot normal? Okay, so let's just not. Let's not do that. I have a feeling that the S is really large. Okay. It still is really bright. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here's a good question. Maybe our matrix is wrong. Maybe our matrix is wrong that we're sending it to this guy. Maybe you're supposed to go 2.5 on that. Oh my god, what the fuck is that, bro? Where's that FOV, bro? That is a crazy FOV. That is a wild FOV, brother. It's like looking through a telescope. Alright, so it definitely ain't that. Alright, Frank, let's see what you got going on here. I don't know what he was smoking on that, but... What if we turn off all of our extra business here, just in case? We just like turn off all the extra, you know, business we got going on here because we don't need it right now. You know? We don't need any of it. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like trying to draw both. It's just so bright. I just feel like it's so bright, you know? Maybe we just gotta like multiply it all, but then That's kind of cool. Dude. Okay. Like. Okay. Like. I don't know if that's coming through on the stream, but it's like. It's turning my screen black. Which is really scary. And I don't know what's doing that. Hey, what's up, y'all? I'm trying to figure out the shaders right now. But I have this bug where my screen is going black. Which is like really concerning. Okay, so this is regular thing here. Debugging time, yeah. I just want to see, so this isn't going black. This is not going black. I just think something's going out of bounds when we multiply. Oh no, this is still going black. You finished learning how to handle errors? Well, maybe you can share some of that shit with me, man. Maybe we try not to have a static. I don't know if it's the static. What is it? What's the issue? Dude, I'm not fucking changing the variable, man. I'm not fucking changing the variable. Oh, I am changing the variable. Okay, let's see if it still happens. Beginning writing a function, try, catch, or expect. Yeah, that's some fucking web programming nonsense. Okay, so this is still happening. Like, it's happening less, but it's still happening. With Lambda, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Oh, the normal doesn't have a. Oh, the normal doesn't have a. Oh. The normal is a vec3. The normal is a vec3. So I don't have implicit padding. Maybe he expects us to have implicit padding. Okay, I think that we're not doing it anymore. We're fine now. So that's nice. Static, nice. Well, that looks awful. That looks fucking awful. So let's see. So I need the type for... I'm trying to... You can include error functions or error class and expect inside your functions. Yeah. Or you could just like write good code. Just kidding. Just kidding. I want a vec3. What are the types? Can I get a vec3, brother? Here's what I'm saying. So let's have a vector normal equals input dot normal, and then set the normal dot w equals 0.0f, and then just use that. What's the ambient material thing? Brother, we gotta go to the bottom of the fucking file, bro. You called this ambient material. I could have just went to the top of the... Don't even talk about it. Bro, it's so blue though. It's like the bluest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Oh, that's because the ambient light intensity is so incredibly high. Just like me right now. Hashtag toke it. Come on, Kiel, you smoke weed, right? Hashtag toke it. Fucking toke it, brother. Why are you laughing, Kill? I'm 100% serious. And I'm feeling a bit judged by the way you're laughing at me. Bro, the dot cannot be serious. The dot cannot be serious. The dot cannot be serious. Why is the dot so high? Oh! Aha! Aha! I ran bombarded my country for real. Holy shit, bro. That's like crazy, bro. Jesus. That's crazy. Are you okay? Are you good, bro? I'm sorry to hear that, but that's crazy. That is crazy. So the normals were not normalized, and you hate to see it. You hate to see it because we turned off a function. We turned off a function called this is a really neat function, you should try it. It's called normalize normals. That's so true. We did turn that one off. You gotta admit it. That, I'm sorry, Kial. I'm sorry to hear that. But okay, so normalize normals does not normalize our normals. So you hate to see it, but we just gotta do that shit manually because that does not normalize the normals. So I'm sorry, but you know, at the end of the day, you know, fucking you can blame America for that, man. Because America fucking bombed their ass. You know, that's my country, man. We suck, dude. We fucking suck ass, bro. We are not the best, not the greatest people, so you do hate to see it, though. You hate to see it, but you do hate to see it. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of does look like dog shit doo-doo poo-poo. Anyone else feel like that? I think presidents do not rule the world. Yeah, you and I both on that one. I think presidents suck. Facts. Toke it up, bro. This shit looks like Play-Doh. We gotta get some falling in this. Some people are behind it doing their stuff. Yeah, I mean, when it comes down to it, I feel like honestly, we gotta burn all the oil in the world. That's what we gotta do, Kiel. We gotta like dig down, burn all the oil up so that people stop fighting over it. That's what we gotta do. We gotta just remove oil from the picture, and then then there won't be anything to be stupid over. That's what I think the solution is. Just to fuck all the oil. That's my opinion. All right, so how do we do Fong? How do we do Fong? Silhouette lining. face normal? I feel like we don't have enough space for that, bro. We don't have enough space for a face normal. We don't have enough for that, bro. Pixel shaders? Pixel shader would be good, yeah, but like, let's keep it a buck right now, like. Can't I do Fong in a vertex shader if there's no texture? I feel like I can just do that. Everyone should just start coding. True. Everyone had to program their own 3D linear implementation. The world would be in a better place. You're speaking about language, but I feel like most people just aren't at my level of like dumbass. So I feel like we can make some compromises. Like we could like program like other stuff. Like, you know, the tech bros could program like something with stocks, graphs, some boring shit, and then like, you know, like the beauty queens could like program like a dating app. We could get like I don't know. The gym bros could program like a to-do app, something easy. I don't know. Like, you know, work out, eat greens, do this, you know. And then the sports guys could, you know, program like some other shit, you know, for the sports. A betting app, you know. If everybody just shut up and code, you know, and stop fucking tweeting and shit, and then like, you know, I don't know. World would be pretty sick, yeah. Okay, I don't really need a silhouette. I'm just trying to get some Fong in this. I mean, to be honest, we could just like look up the Fong thing. Drawn in a cartoon style. World view matrix. Oh, so we don't want that. We don't want that. No. We don't want that. Okay, so we gotta lock in here. How do we... Let's do the Fong. Where we're doing this place on the autism tier list. On me? Like, which one would be on the tier list? Like, in terms of, like, personality type? I feel like I'm probably, like, really, you know, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the gym bros gotta be on the bottom. The action itself of building this, I think it's off of the list. I think autism is more like vertical thinking, and this is horizontal thinking. It's like a different thing. This is more like schizophrenic. This is not autistic. No. This is schizophrenic. It's the opposite. It's the opposite thing. What's the Fong model? How do we code this again? All right, let's do the thing. A blend Fong shader. Yeah. How do we do this again? Yeah, the learn OpenGL, blah 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 blah. Yeah. I'm right there with you. Okay, so you got the, all right, you get the lighter, and you get the viewer, and you get the normalize. Yeah, the half. Yeah, I'm all over it. I'm all over it. The schizophrenic tier. Yeah, exactly. You got like two different types of thinking, right? Like the autistic people are like, you know, they're vertical thinkers, right? They think like in sort of patterns, right? And then the schizophrenics, right? We think like, you know, the unpatterned, right? It's outside of the realm of experience, right? And that's what I'd consider this. It's not it's the opposite. All right, let's lock in here. All right, so let's write it out. Okay, so we got light dir equals norm light pause minus frag pause, and then we got the view dir equals the norm view pause minus frag pause, and then we got the half equals the norm light dir plus view dir. All right, we've done this a billion times. I just gotta remember it, bro. And then the specular equals the pow of max dot normal half 0 shininess constant. Okay, got it. And then the specular equals the color times spec light color. Got it. And then how do we do the diffuse and the okay, but okay, so we just add the diffuse to that. True. Absolutely. Got it. You have to not get money from programming to write the linear simulation? Yeah, exactly. Is this a level above the chess engine? Yeah, 100%. The chess engine is not on the schizophrenic tier. That's just normal. That's pretty normal. I think you gotta be pretty normal to make a chess engine. Chess engine lead more autistic. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I liked it, but yeah, it is kind of like you sitting there testing it. You're just like testing it and like playing games against itself for like 20 hours a day, and then you just like wait. That is pretty, yeah. That is not schizophrenic. That was like the worst part about it for me was I would just like sit here, just like play a game against itself, and then you would wait, and then sometimes you would get like, you would get impatient, and then you would stop it early, and then you would go based on the results, and then you would be like, ah, damn, I did this wrong, and then you would, you know, but and then you would be wrong. Yeah. Alright, so this is what we have to do to get the specular, to get the blend Fong. It's all about the blend Fong, you know what it's like? Alright. So let's do this. Alright, so we gotta get the lighter, so that's no problem, right? We gotta get the light pause minus the frag pause. Oh, we already have the light direction, absolutely. We have the view pause, we already have the view direction, right? We have a view matrix. Alright, so let's just try to pretend like the viewer is the view matrix, and then let's just go from there, right? So let's get the half, which is the classic blend Phong thing. We're going to normalize with the light. Oh, we gotta add them. I don't think we can do that, but I don't think we can do that. How do I get a... the view direction is embedded in the third column. I don't have the camera position. I don't have that, to be honest. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't really know if it's like a legal camera position. Do you feel me on that one? I don't know if that's like gonna pass the piss test. Like, my camera position, does it exist? Let's see if it exists. I have position. I have this position. I could throw that in. I could totally throw it in. I don't know if that's really if it's really gonna work, but we could try it. Yeah, view pause minus a frag pause. Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. All right, let's make a new uniform then. Let's call it a vector position. That's a little bit obtuse. Let's call it the view position. Now setting up a uniform is kind of a pain in the ass in this, but that's all right. We got time. All right, so we're gonna need a new handle. This is gonna be the view position handle. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this. View position handle. Get the view position. The problem is, so the problem that I'm realizing here is that the vector has four, but our vector has 3. So let's do set vector to d3d vector 4. Yeah, see, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. We have a vector 3. I don't really know how to change it to a vector 4, but we're gonna try. Let's extern it. I don't know if we are polluting the namespace for a position, but we're just gonna pretend like that doesn't matter for a second. So first of all, this is the view position handle, and this is position. Can I set a vector 3? Huh? No. So we gotta transform this to a vector 4. I don't think that we can just cast it. I think that that's cursed. Let's just make a new one here. How do I do that? It's all capital. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Does that work? Is that legal? Is that legal? That's gotta be legal, right? Right, you gotta have a constructor for that. You gotta have a constructor for that, right? Oh, you're fucking joking. Oh, you're funny. Oh, you're a funny fellow. Oh, you're a funny fellow. You're a funny guy. You're funny. You're really funny. Okay. Fuck you too, I guess. Okay, view position animal. We're sending in the fellow. We sent in the fellow. Okay, so now we're gonna get the viewer. Normalize the view position minus the input dot position. I know what I'm doing. We're writing this shit in a text file. To be honest, I want the programming field to be like posters artists, not some job ideology. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. However, listen, I don't know if you noticed this yet, but the human race has always sucked. It's not like a new thing, and I don't think it's gonna end anytime soon. So, therefore, you just gotta pretend it don't exist, bro. Very true. Okay, so now we got the half. That should be good. And this is the normal and the half. So is specular, is this a float? Yeah, right? Has to be. That's a float. Yeah. No doubt. Normal. The normal of the surface, right? We got that already. So, and then the half. And you put the 0 in, and then we'll put a shininess of 0.5. Absolutely. And then you want to get the vector specular. The light color? I don't know what the light color is gonna be, brother. But let's just call it diffuse material times specular. And then we'll add this. Yeah. No doubt, no doubt. I have no clue what I'm doing. Bro, stupid question, but what is my level? Like in Mario? In math? What is my level? Redefinition of output. What? What are you talking about? Oh. No doubt. I don't know what a level is. Like, I do it math sometimes. Like, I just do it when I need to. When it's necessary. Like, am I good at math? Not necessarily. I try to get better at it, but like, I feel like math is like a lot of bullshit, to be honest. So it's a lot of memorizing shit. I don't like memorizing shit, to be honest. So yeah. So if I put like shininess at 1.0, is this gonna freak out? Maybe I'll just... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go only specular for a bit here. So I just want to see what this shit is looking like. Okay, I missed parentheses. With you. What is we be doing with the project? I'm just doing some shaders. That's all I'm doing. I'm just doing some shaders. Just for fun, you know? I feel like he used that sample a little bit too much, you know what I mean? I feel like that sample was a little bit overused, to be honest. I feel like I don't know. I feel like multiplying times this just doesn't really do it for me, bro. Like, isn't it supposed to be like you multiply times the color of the thing and then... Uh-oh. Why is that happening again? Why did my screen go to black? Uh-oh. I thought you were supposed to multiply, yeah. I thought you were supposed to multiply, bro. Been a while since I've been in the fucking OpenGL tutorial? Maybe I gotta do output dot diffuse dot w equals 1.0. That would make a lot of sense. Like, if I just add the color, it turns out fine. Right? I think, here's what I think. I think if you shine a blue light on an object that isn't blue, it's gonna be blue. Like, that's a crazy concept, I know. I know. That's what I think. What if I shine a light of the... Okay. Oh my god, it's fucking doing the thing again. Bro? My screen just went black. Like, I don't know why it's doing that. What? What? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's something in this shader that just ain't right, bro. There's something in this shader that just ain't right, bro. I don't know, I just feel like it ain't very specular. That's kind of what I feel about it. Alright, here's... Okay, so, you know, this is... At the end of the day, this is a vertex shader, and it's not the actual fucking other shader. What? The fuck are you talking about? What? I'm apparently blocked when that pisses me off. That pisses me off, man. That pisses me off. By the way, I have complete credit over the work that I'm playing right now. So that pisses me off that I got blocked for playing stuff that I have the license for. But yeah, that really pisses me off, actually. Fucking, like, really? Are you serious? Okay, I don't think I'm blocked anymore, but yeah, that fucking pisses me off. Like, what? Fucking so dumb. Anyway, I'm supposed to do this in, I guess, in the pixel shader, which is the fragment shader, I guess. That's why this doesn't look great, but don't worry, buddy. I'm not worrying. It just pisses me off. I want to see. They don't have a vertex shader that goes to a pixel shader, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Nice shell music? Yeah, it just got claimed by YouTube, even though it's completely illegal for me to play this. How do I do this in DX9? I need to know how to do the input and output stuff. Okay, got it. So I would just have the the position and the color be on the output, and then the rest would be uniforms, and we would just move all of the uniforms to there. In fact, we could just make a vertex shader. We should just do this backwards. This should become the pixel shader, and then the other one should become the vertex shader. Okay, so let's... Okay, so all we're gonna need is we're gonna need the same structs in here, and it just, all it's gonna do is just basically, classic thing here is it's just going to pass in the position, normal, and color. It just basically the exact same thing, right? You can just do this. Wait. Yeah, it's apparent. You probably just need to. Oh, you need to transform it. That's what you need to do. You need to do. You need to transform it. So you need the matrix still. And I think that's pretty much it. You just take the input normal and the color stays the same. So you do this first, and then you need to make sure to do that. Okay, so that's the vertex shader. Now it's going to be a pain is now changing all of this. Oh my god. This is the part of graphics programming that just annoys the fuck out of me, man. It's like all the boring boilerplate. Like, look at this. Like, I have to fucking... It's annoying. It's just, there's no other word for it. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, so this is going to become the vert. Let's get this. Gonna be this. Actually, yeah. So we'll have both. We shouldn't need the view proj in the diffuse anymore, so that's gonna be easy for us to move everything over. So we just need this, and this is going to get the vert const table, and where's the create vertex shader? Create vertex shader inside of the vert shader. Okay, we do the release, and then we do the next one. This one's going to be the diffuse, the txt. This is the diffuse const table, And we need all of the boring fucking error boilerplate again, which is great. Great pixel shader. The diffuse shader. Okay, so now the view proj goes to the vertex const table, and the rest are still on diffuse. And yeah, okay. Everything else should be fine. Okay, so now when we display, I am going to, we have to make sure to be setting this to the vert const table, and this is going to set to vert shader. That's what I called it, right? Vert shader, yeah. This is a pixel shader. Okay. Okay, I have no clue if this worked, but okay, so what is the output for a pixel shader? What is the output for a pixel shader is the output is PS output, just the color 0. Okay, so we don't need that. Don't need, well, we do need that. We need to normalize it. And now just the output.diffuse. Yeah. Let's have get constant by name. Did I call it a vert const table? Yeah. Output semantic normal. Why can't you have an output? What? Function value return. Why the fuck can't you return a normal from a vertex shader into the pixel shader? That's a normal thing that you do. That is a normal thing that you do. Why is that not a thing? You have to, this is a normal 0. Invalid output semantic normal 0. Normal 1. Invalid output semantic normal one. Why? Like, why? Back to Windows? That's cursed. That is cursed to hear. Oh, you know what you have to do, by the way? Oh, it's this lovely thing. You have to put this as a text chord 0. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Vertex shader must minimally write all 4 components of position. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Oh, also, this was never correct. This was never transformed position. But you need SV position, apparently. Vertex shader must minimally write all 4 components of position. Okay. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Like what? Return value missing semantics. I'm returning this. Like what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's this. Must minimally write all 4 components of position. What does that even mean? Like, what does that even mean? I hate fucking graphics programming, man. Maybe I'm calling the wrong function? No, I'm not calling the wrong function. It's just being fucking stupid. Must minimally write all 4 components of position. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Search on Google? I have been searching on Google. Is this Codebase AI ready? No, it's not. Sorry, I'm kind of pissed off right now. Can I just do a constructor like this and just do 0, 0, 0? So does it shut the fuck up? Okay, yeah, I know. A position has 4 because there's 4 dimensions for some fucking reason. Must minimally write all 4 components of position. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. Fourth dimension is time? Yeah. Because there's 4 fucking dimensions in vectors, in fucking real space, in human space. Yeah. We're putting time in our fragment shader. Yeah, 100%. Bro. Oh, I just can't do it. I can't do it. Is it this one? If it's this one, then you should tell me if it's this one. No, it's the first one. It's this one. What? Like, what? What did I do here that I'm not doing there? Like... Like, what a fucking shit error is that, dude? Like, what error is that? What does that mean? The fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god. Oh, I figured it out. Fucking so fucking stupid. Oh yeah, because it did. What? Okay, never mind. It's not that. It's not that. Do you think that this is in the right directory? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know what I'm missing here. Let's just get rid of the normal for now and just like okay, now this works. Okay, so you're telling me that this is this big of a problem? Really? This is this big of a problem, me putting the fucking normal here. Why? Now it's fine. What? Why? Like, what? Why does this work now? What the fuck did I just do? Oh, it was that I had that as that? Oh my god, that pisses me off so much. I changed that because I was getting a different error. That shit pisses me off so much, man. Input.diffuse. Diffuse is color. We set the diffuse to the diffuse. Okay. So let's just do okay, so it's black. It is black. Why is it black? Why is it black? God damn it. What time is it? Okay. I have to figure this out. Why is it black, man? Let's just do output.diffuse equals vector 1 1 1 1. So let's just change it to white to see. Okay, so that works fine. So that's fine. Okay, so why is it black? This would have to be black, the input diffuse, for this to... Okay, there we go. That was so fucking stupid. So text chord 1 valid input semantic position. Okay, so why? The fucking clanker says that SV position is what we need to do. But it says invalid semantic. I don't think that this is going to work as a text chord, to be honest. Fuck. V-pause. Apparently. Okay, like, none of these work. Okay, so in older versions, you have to do this. Must minimally write all 4 components of position. But like, I don't understand why. Okay, okay. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. It works. Fucking like, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Why? So here's a good question. Why do you put this here, and then you call it something different here? Why? 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 Why is that a fucking thing? That makes no sense. That literally makes no fucking sense. That's like the dumbest thing. Whatever, dude. It's so dumb. I fucking hate graphics programming. Like, when people ask me like, how good do you have to be at programming to do graphics programming? You don't have to be good at programming. You have to be good at sitting here and reading other people's bullshit. Like stupid fucking semantics for this shit. Like, it's just so dumb. It's so dumb the way they fucking name shit, and like, it's just so dumb. I hate it. Whatever, dude. Okay, so now we can get specular lighting going. So this, yeah, so I think that this was already working. Hold on. So let's see. So input position is now correct. So was that just it right there? Okay, but the specular diffuse light intensity times the specular. The half is the Veuter plus the light direction. Yeah, I don't know. I think it is actually doing it. Yeah, it is doing it. Yo, what's up, Rexon? How are you doing? Nice to see you. I kind of wish I could get it to not look like Play-Doh, to be honest. Maybe it's hard with one light that's one color. I don't know. We could just hard code into multiple lights, like. Yeah, we could just hard code in multiple lights, I guess. It's not like the end of the world, but this is already Blin Fong, but I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel like are the shaders shadering properly. I think that they are. It's just Yeah, I mean, so we could do the thing where it's like, and then like take in time or whatever, and then like move the light too. But yeah. How do we do this? You could have does it allow me to do that? Unexpected token. By the way, do the bounding box boundaries wrap around? How they wrap around it? So the bottom cells are always... Yeah. I mean, depending on the mode, I have different modes. Yeah. Does it try the token normal? Do we have to do this? That's a traditional function. Wait, what? What is... Implicit truncation of a vector type. What else did I change? Oh, I just did... Oh, my bad. Yeah, a lot of different modes. That's why I have the UI, yeah. So it allows me to make that static. So I just wanna... I think you can for loop like normally, right? I think so. Okay, let's try to take in a time. Like a classic OpenGL style thing here. Don't know if it's going to work. Set float cannot convert to float. From float pointer to float. Set float. Oh, you just do this. Okay. Okay. So it's apparently compiling. I don't know if it's gonna work, but whatever. So we're gonna use this. There's so much fucking shit in here. We have to get rid of. For now, let's does it let me do this in here, or can I just do this? Does it allow me to do that? No. Well, that sucks. Have to probably take it in as a uniform instead, which is what I should be doing, to be honest. But whatever, I don't care. We'll just do it in here for now. I don't want to have to do all of the work for that. It sounds like a pain in the ass. So we'll just add to the diffuse every light for every light. And do the math for every light. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's working. However, I don't know how to change a light's color as a yeah, how do you set you can, okay, so I want this to be a uniform. But I don't know how to do a uniform that doesn't have a you know, a regular type. I'm trying to figure that out. It's apparently a thing. I saw it, kind of, but set float array, set int, set matrix array, set vector array. Can I do a different type? Set defaults. Set value. Handle constant data in bytes. I think you could do this. And then we need a handle for it. Okay, you get a light handle and a light handle, and then lights. We called it inside of here, right? Lights, yeah. Okay, then down here we need to send it. Okay, so that's our lights, and we will have a array of light called lights here that we will pass the data into here, and this is the light handle. What did I just call this? The light handle, and the data will be lights, and I wonder if I think it's this, and the bytes is let me just do size of lights. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if that compiles. Holy shit, that compiles? Are you fucking kidding me? That compiles? Why? How does that compile? And and what? How does that compile and nothing? Like, we struggled with everything else compiling, and now this compiles. That almost like pisses me off, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so let's set up our lights. So lights 0. And we will do this. So the direction, right? Let's do negative 0.5, negative 0.5. Yeah, let's just do 1.0, 0.0, 0.0. And then the RGB is at the end, so let's just have the top one be white. I should have put F's at the end, my bad. It's gonna fucking whine to me if I don't. Okay. Okay, and then let's have this. Let's have this, 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 this. And then for the colors, let's have a blue one, a red one, and a green one for debugging purposes. And let's see if this is working. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why? That's so annoying. That is, frankly, that's so fucking annoying. There should be no need for me to write a constructor for this. Like, what a waste of time. Like, this should be just... I don't understand why C++ is so cool. C++ is fucking shit. Like, are you kidding me? Why do I have to write this? Whatever, dude. Okay, there you go. I've constructed a struct. God knows why we need to have a constructor for a struct, but God bless America, God bless object-oriented programming. Love it. Unresolved external symbol. Oh, fucking... Okay, but I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Oh, actually it might be. I don't think I actually used the light color. Okay. Okay, so I only see the red light. I only see the red light. Is this not good enough? Like what? Like... I mean, maybe we could just like straight up do a, but you know, it's not a float array technically. Is it like... No. Oh, that's that, but this is the only light that's getting through, the red one, I think. I don't see any green light or anything. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. My bad, my bad, my bad. On one of them I put the, okay, yeah. That's my bad. Okay, but why is it so green? Why is it now only green? Is it only green now? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's just green. Like, I don't know. Like, what? Like, what is... What? Why is it green? Why is it green, man? Just like... Maybe this isn't the right thing to do? I don't know. Okay. I see a thing here. Add lights. Get pixel constant F. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Set pixel. Wait, what? What the fuck is start register? What is this? This isn't in the book. Wait, what? No, 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 that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. It's device. Get pixel shader constant F 0. Okay, so it's not a const table thing. Float constant data and the vector 4 count. So float pointer and the vector 4 count would be 2. Yeah, but I wish that they put this in the fucking book, man. Like, what is this? Okay, so now I have C buffer is the thing. Light buffer. Register B0. Okay, it compiled, but God, this is so complicated. I don't know. I mean, it's not complicated, it's just annoying. Like, where's the... Like, where's the... Okay, you know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I just don't give a shit anymore. It's really annoying me. We're just gonna set a float array, and we'll just cast it to a fucking float because that's all we need. So and the amount of floats would be the 4 times 8, because there's 8 floats in a light, and that's what we're gonna do. And fuck this. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. The amount of floats, yeah. Okay, so that's what the problem is. The problem is that it's not adding properly. I don't know why it's not adding properly, but it's not. I mean, does plus equals not work? Like, dude, I don't fucking know. Like, I'm straight up about to like fucking unroll the loop myself. Like what? Is it some dumb shit like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just like... I mean, like, I don't really know. I'm almost like gonna just like how cursed is that? Whatever. Like I cannot be fucked anymore. I like, oh, but then I have to like manually like, I don't know. Why can't anything be easy? Just want to play? No, will not. I mean, it's not complicated. It's just fucking stupid. I should be able to pass a float array, and it should cast it to a light, and that should just work. That should just work. That should just work. There's no reason why that shouldn't work. I'm not a master. I'm not a master. No. It's just so fucking annoying. Like, why is this? Like, I'm passing it to the light handle, which is tied to this variable, but yeah, I mean, whatever. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. Like, what other functions do they have? I just wanted to get this done before the end of the day, and we could set vector array and then every other. Okay, how about let's do this. Let's do this. Since this isn't working, let's just do two separate ones. Let's just do a vector light dir and a vector light color, and that's it. Because this is starting to really get on my nerves. We'll just have two different ones, because I'm getting tired of this. Graphics of obscure, yeah, it's just annoying when I look this shit up. There's no resources on it, so, and it's not in the book that I have. How to actually pass a light array. It should not be this complicated to pass a light array to a goddamn this isn't OpenGL. It's not even like, it has nothing to do with complexity. It's just that there's no resources to point me how to pass a goddamn array of a struct to a goddamn shader, and so I have to do this shit, which is just very stupid that I have to do that. I should not have to do that, but whatever. We'll just do it this way. We'll just have two different vec4 arrays instead of just one struct array, because that's what it wants us to do. So there you go. Just have two different arrays. Honestly, it may be that this version is just so old that it's literally like that old, that it doesn't have the ability to do it explicitly, so we just have to do it by hand. It's just annoying because of all the boilerplate that I have to. My work is like studying in a visual place. Thank you. That's just annoying because I don't want to have to write all this boilerplate. But after this, I'm heading off for the day. Hopefully that constructor is fine. I don't want to have to write the boilerplate for all of them, so we'll just do this and then see if it works and then go from there. Okay, there we go. And now we're just going to set a vector array, right? And then this is going to be light dir handle, light dir. I believe we called it that. And this is how many is 4, right? So vector array 4. Why is this not coming up? Okay, light dir handle, there we go. And the second one, we will set light color handle. Okay, there we go. And now we just have to do it separately. Light dir. Yeah. Light dir is what I called it. Yeah, light dir and light color. There we go. Okay. Good luck, thank you. Light dir handle, redefinition. What? Multiple initialization. There. Oh, there's 2 of them for some reason. Done. I think that worked. Light dir handle should obviously be that. We don't care about the other light direction. And now let's go and change the directions just so that we, and the colors just so that we can prove it that it's working. Where did I put this thing? So let's just do R, G, and then B. Yeah. It's just, I'm like stubborn with stuff, and so I'll just wait until I'm like really pissed off at something to the point where I'll just cave and just do it the way that I know it's gonna work. I know that that's like stupid, but that's just the way that I am. That like, I'll just like, you know, wait and wait and wait until, you know, it's like I'm pissed off at it till I like cave. Because I know that I can just do it this way and it works fine, but I just wanted to have one struct because that should be the way it goes. That like you shouldn't have to have multiple vectors. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine, I don't care. So this is going to be okay. All right. All right. That works. I have no clue what the performance is like of what I'm doing. There are some funky things that we can do, of course, with it. Like, also it's not tuned very well, so it's just like very bright. You know? I'd love to put like some color grading over it as well. That would be nice, I think. I don't really know. I think you can do the whole, I don't know. What's the, like what I did before was I just like straight up did like a POW-F of like 0.9. I feel like it had to be warm a little bit. 8.5 0. I can't remember what it looked like. The tone mapping that I did with my game engine. We can try something like this. Something like that. Unexpected float constant. Oh. Unexpected float constant. Why? Oh, you can't, you have to do, what? Unexpected float constant. I guess you can't do POW on a vector in this. I guess you can't. Okay. Whatever. I mean, if you can't, then you can't. I feel like there's unexpected float constant. What? Am I being stupid? I feel like you should be able to. You should be able to set that up. No? Why is this weird? Why is this weird? Unexpected float constant. What? It doesn't like this array. You can't set a vector to these values? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. That's a period, not a. POW will not work for negative F. Use abs. Oh, okay. So you have to do abs. Compiled shader code uses too many arithmetic shader instruction slots. Okay. Okay, what, like, that's so lame. What are you talking about? Too many instruction slots? That is so lame. That is like the lamest thing I've ever heard. What? Okay, well, Too many arithmetic instruction slots. Okay, so that's a shitty. I don't think that I can use... Can I just set 3? Can I just set 3, please? Oh, I can. Oh, and now nothing works. Okay, well... Okay, well, it's not allowing us to, so... Yeah, well, we ran out of instruction slots on the thing, so unfortunately we cannot do any POW to fucking do any tone mapping, so that's unfortunate. Maybe there's a way around it. A quick Google search says that I'm shit out of luck, though, for this generation of GPUs. I would probably need a pixel shader on top of this to, you know, do post-processing, I guess. So, but here you go. There's a shader. There's a shader. That's pretty cool. You'd also probably make the lights less intense, but anyway, I am probably just gonna, you know, get out of here and call it a day. Thank you as always for all the support. I'm gonna put this on GitHub. I think tonight. That was my goal. Compiled shader code uses too many arithmetic instruction slots. Are you serious? Me putting this? Really? Really? That's fucking bizarre. Well, that's really lame that they have a maximum amount of instructions you can have in one shader. That's kind of lame, to be honest, but I'm gonna call this project pretty much done. I don't know what I'm gonna be working on next. Feel free to give any suggestions. You can send any suggestions to me. I would actually appreciate that because I have no clue what I'm going to be working on next. You know, got no clue. But if the code interests you at all, it's going to be available. If you want to compile it yourself, it's fairly simple for you to do so. You just need Windows XP with the I have Service Pack 3, and you need DirectX 9, and that's pretty much actually it that you need. With the shaders, there is some lagginess, not like an insane amount, but definitely more than without it. Go Vulkan. I probably won't be doing anything with modern graphics, you know, because I don't really have a modern computer to do it on, you know. So whatever I do next will, I don't know, maybe I kind of want to try an emulator, maybe a PS1 emulator or something like that. Maybe not PS1, I don't know. Alright, peace out, oops. Thanks for hanging out as always. Don't know what I'm gonna do next. I think the simulation stuff is a lot of fun. I know that it's kind of a shame. I think that people just get kind of bored of a project. It's always, viewership always skyrockets when I start a new thing, and then it slowly kind of tapers off, you know. So but I don't really, I'm not really honestly interested in Vulkan, or like, this had nothing to do with the graphics API as well. Like 10 years old. This is nearly 20 years old, Kiel. This machine. Also, I don't know. I'm not like extremely interested in graphics programming per se. It's just a lot of my projects end up needing a graphical outlet, you know? I don't know. That's interesting, that little artifact. Those artifacts that are happening out there. Oh, it's actually just because their back is against the wall and it gets cold. When you get from the other perspective, it's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a bit much. Oh, also this was single threaded, so that's why I was confused why it was lagging. It's because of that. So that was why there was like some weird lag sometimes. But yeah, this should be going a lot faster. Like that fast. Yeah, I was confused why there was sometimes a little bit of lag happening, but yeah, it was because I had it single threaded. Alright. Good to have it done. I don't know if I'm going to be live next time, but I may like put in the Discord like a, you know, send me any ideas for new projects, because I kind of want to see what other people want. But yeah, I think something emulation based might be interesting. It's also so insane that my stream is getting temporarily blocked, even though my music, I have permission to play it, so that's fucking really annoying. Don't know why that is, but alright, peace out.